As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. Let me double check everything. That engines are online, reactor is online, sensors are online, and all systems are nominal. What's broken? What broke? Who broke? Where did we break? Did I break my legs again accidentally? Hey, there's Ender. Wait. Sometimes the first seconds are a little bit choppy and stuff. That's normal. Oh, the game is broken. Ah. Yeah, that part, that's a given. We shall find new and inventive and groundbreaking ways to break it even more. As long as the stream works, like that part, that's the part I care about.
Entering safe area.
That it's not all on fire on my end. Yeah, I had a silly idea, of course, this afternoon. Oh, I mean, it's a silly idea that's been around forever. And yeah, I'm gonna give into it. We're gonna turn to the dark side. Is it on the map even today? It is not on the map today. Because it'll be a silly joke at the end of the update for the build collection update. Really think hard about that one. And that is, of course, to put 511 in slot 511. I have a slot that is called 5.11. It currently holds this gal's last build, which is this one. We'll move that one around. But actually, I still don't know what I'm going to move around for it. I might give up one of something duplicate-y. Might give up a FI. Nah, I wouldn't. I want to keep that FI. I might give up the glass just altogether anyway. And keep just this obliterate. A Gen 2 obliterate. Because I was thinking maybe the negotiator. But also, if I'm going to choose between glass and negotiator, wouldn't I keep the negotiator really? But to start off with, let's just go first. I might actually, I have a bunch of Hunter's Furies already. So that might also be a thing. I might give up this. We'll make decisions. We'll leave decisions till we have to make them. But yeah, to start off with. Actually, seeing as there's under, I want to check with you, because yeah, I also maybe wanted to do a Warlords run, but I don't know if you want your character to be like group scale boosted, or if you just want to experience Wony one last time before you never can again, except on your other account, of course. Because yeah, if we then maybe could find a fort, we might be able to, we could do that as well. Because I have one character too that I really want to get boosted to 40 on account 3. But yeah, looking for partners. Because yeah, I think I'll start with just going summit. Because yeah, we'll likely do some countdown too. But I think I'll start with Summit. Just to... We've done tons of countdowns. We haven't been in Summit for a while. Yeah, maybe I can find a few hanger-ons to...
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Tag along.
Schedule.
Or I might just go solo and keep it 6 directives. I think I should check, and I should actually do that as well. What parts, because I don't know the answer to this, what parts of 511 are craftable? I can't believe I'm making this thing. Although, yeah. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't actually pick 511. I might actually do that as well. I have enough inventory or stash space for on this account to like make a few silly builds. But I would go Richter and Kaiser just for, you know, more rarity. Because there's a bunch of 511 builds nowadays, and not so many. Or Lingmo. You know, there's a bunch of brands that you could choose as your thing. Although, of course, yeah, I'm choosing specifically because of the number matching up the number, and that is the funny. The funnies are made in that way. I'm starting to get the feeling not much is craftable actually from 5. Too bad you can't just control F here. Holster. And of course I have 999. 999! All the German. Pieces. So I should craft a few because we'll fill those up as well. Let's min-max our, you know, getting it. I'm hoping at least, because yeah, no chest, but do we at least have backpack? Okay, we have backpack. So yeah, I should craft backpacks. We'll craft a few as people trickle in. You have gloves, so we have glove, holster, backpack so far. And I'm definitely going to make it on this account where I have infinite resources with watch alting. I need to. So it's an L shape without the bottom of the L. Because that's usually how I remember it actually. It's just like, which slots are they in and stuff. It's just like, you know, it's an L without that bottom. Let's grab ein Tech-Tank Pita. I've been rushing through the remaining base series. Oh, okay. Or, well, but do you want to, like, do it, like, on your own, or do you want to... Because yeah, that's the... Or do you want to, like, join me for a boost? Because yeah, I could also see you wanting to, like, go at it, you know. One last time. What's my floor at? Checkpoint is 71. Okay. Yeah, so we're going, yeah, to... okay, I might, yeah. Because one thing I really want... This account has Yule Must already. The Hunter's Mask from getting it from the... named, or well, from the hunters during this winter event thingies. So boot up my tablet as well. Agents of the rogue variety. Well, let me first change my targeted, and this feels so wrong. As I give in to peer pressure. I'm not gonna grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna give up on the Hive because otherwise it'll eat up that slot for forever. Let's put something with a short cooldown. No, I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, then let's see if we can find the fort, and otherwise we'll just do it with the 3 of us. But also, yeah. If it's like too much of a rush for today, we could do it tomorrow as well. Because yeah, likely I'll do 1 this week, so I'm okay saving it for a different day. Because also nobody's taken the other slot anyway yet. And today, getting this 511 together. But yeah, we can kind of coordinate, see what's best. And yeah, I'm gonna murder some. rogue agents. Firstly, by missing all the shots at their head. I heard that one sneaking up on the other end. Gonna put this one behind cover there and get my shield stuck. Getting the shield stuck is a pro strategy. It's not that I was just a dum-dum and like couldn't get my shield out. It's actually if you shield trap an enemy, you get plus 50,000% damage to them. The only issue is you can't actually hit them.
Rogue agent eliminated.
So. And if you believe that, I have some NFT tokens to sell you. Remember that part where I said I should craft a bunch of 511 pieces because we can now. We're full on the resource thing, or like the brand pieces. And then I just stepped into the elevator and went up. So let's go fix that mistake because we were just one room in anyway. Yeah, let's just do it by mouse clicks. Well, you know what I can do? Let's do that. Because we'll make a few of them. Till we'll basically full here. Where is my crafting? Basically, this is my crafting macro. I've loaded it up. It's active on the background, waiting for an F2, which I'm gonna give it now. And look, ma, no hands. Yeah, this is how you should be crafting. Also, it's almost inhumanely possible, or not humanly possible per se, of jamming on escape twice really fast under 100 milliseconds, skipping that, like the waiting for the thing to pop up. So this is much faster. This will keep going till it hits the point where, it'll keep going infinitely, the macro, but yeah, the actual crafting will stop when we hit full gear filled. And I feel I should maybe one time post these maybe on the Discord or something that people can like just use them. Because it just uses out hotkey. It's a very simple script. It's just holding X for a set amount of time and then hitting space or hitting. I think it's hitting double escape really fast. Might have gotten it to work with one escape at some point. And it goes like this, and now I'm pressing F4 to just for the thingy. Vendors over there. Where will vendors sort these out? Because yeah, we're looking for double reds. What a good talent. So we're looking for unicorns, basically. It's gonna cost a ton in optimization. A price I am willing to pay. No. But yeah, well, I won't sit here and craft for now. But yeah, that at least ate up a bunch of those 511 piece part thingies. Let's see how many actually we ate up. So might do another. Let's do one more round of this. And yeah, there's a pause functionality with F3. But yeah, we're not pausing it here. Actually, what is this script? What does it even do? Open with Notepad. Holds X down, then releases X, then holds escape down for 10 milliseconds, then 100 milliseconds, and then up and then down again, and then up and then release. That's what it is. Yeah. Just want to. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to move it to another day with 4 5. 4 5. Well, I mean, we could do it tonight with the 3 of us, and we can just match make for a 4, or like just have the group be open for a 4. Because yeah, I'm gonna guess just people aren't that like. We're getting more towards the end of a season, and then yeah, people are just kind of holding out for new gear to come out. Watch else at any. We'll see. If we find a fort, we find a fort, but yeah, more just for you, basically. But yeah, it sounds like you're pretty much ready later on. I'll do some summit. We'll check them. Once we're done with some summit, and then we'll make a decision one way or another. I've burned on a little bit more, so crit chance, crit damage, bloodsucker. You know what? I'm gonna hold it as a placeholder because we'll just do the outline of the build already. And I think I'll just give up the glass red, even though we just updated it. we just gave it an update in the afternoon, but you know what? It's fine. I still have a glass red, a full glass red. Is in a very similar fashion on the build collection. You know, I'm not equipping it now. We'll hold on to it in our inventory. But yeah, crit chance, crit damage. At the very least, a damage talent I want, but a vigilance preferably. I'm still running PFE. Let's not do that. I'm gonna grab this. Where did catching up to where I was at. Yeah, hey there, Medi. Hey there, Pomik as well. And I don't even know what happened to the gym. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that might be the thing we do. Although, actually, well, likely if it is just, we'll try matchmake, or we'll set the group to open. See if we get another puppy. I actually quite enjoyed our puppy last time. What is it? People can benefit like that. Because yeah, it's not per se like there's already a 40 there. And then yeah, if we don't get one, yeah, then we can some help would be appreciated. We could even maybe try then doing like speed up tactics of having one of the 40s go one mission, having the other 40 go the other, stuff like that. Well, we'll see. Oh, that's kind of, yeah. Let's see. We'll decide later. I'll do the sensible adult thing and go like, you know what? That's later's IKEA's problem. And then future IKEA is then looking back going, you dumbass. Would you leave this up to me? Now I have to make this. You know.
Stop killing my...
Wait, where? Oh. Also, that's always my favorite voice line with cleaners. Stop killing my friends! Nope. I refuse. I shall kill your friends even more. As yeah, I'm in here. Do I keep the almost god roll PP? You know what? Let's keep this almost god roll PP. I'll put my hands on it. I'll put it in my backpack. Almost god rolled, and it's almost enhanced. It's 19, so it's legal. If you're looking, indeed. As yeah, I'm giving into peer pressure, but also, you know what? It'll be a good joke at the end of the build collection update video. And it's in comparison, because I was gonna do a headhunter. One thing I wanted for this account, and I will likely, because I won't hang on to the 511 for forever. I'll put it in my stash. We'll keep it there. We'll pull it out when we need it. I had so many jokes going there just because we also had, you know, the PP joke of pulling it out when we need it. But yeah, go away, brain. Go away, brain.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Stop trying to get to TOS violations. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of PPs. Um, oh yeah, I was gonna do a purple build. I was gonna do a Headhunter purple build, but that's so much harder than a 511. And it also wouldn't be ready for the build update video. But it wasn't also planned for that, really. But now I'm like, you know what? It would be funny to have one silly thing at the end of the build collection update video. And I'll give in to peer pressure and makes me some. Because then as well, we can remove that 511 and just put 511. Because of course as well, I have a slot with 511. So we can go, yo dog, I heard you like 511. So I took some 511 gear and put it in your 511 loadout slot. And everybody will laugh. And then everybody clapped. And we lived happily ever after. The start. The mid-roll commercial. You looking for Ford for Wonderland? Yeah, actually. If you're interested as well. Point some of me. Oh, okay. No, okay. Then maybe we might. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you have a little bit of time because Xander needs some time as well, I think, still. And I kind of want to do some summiting here. And also, yeah, if anybody wants to join me, we could drop it down to 4 directives and we could get a group going. People are trickling in. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Okay. Your footsteps sounded kind of like the Hoarder's footsteps, although, of course, yeah, not really. Just 2 of them kind of sounded the same. Then the rest all sounded off. I was hoping for a Hoarder. I do not mind Hoarders in here. Or we could see if we can get a full group of tech tanks going, and we can just keep it 6 directive. Or we can just keep it 6 directives just in... Oh, no, actually, I will drop it down to 4 if we can get a group together. I want to put some playtime on that Striker Combat Medic a little bit more. Especially in kind of summit. So this one's always weird. Why is there a lock on it? It doesn't break. Normally when you open the doors on that end, the lock breaks off. Like, you'll see that happen sometimes. But on this one, both, it's on the wrong side. We never come in like this isn't descent. We're not going one way and then the other way or something. And yeah, this lock always weirded me out. Because yeah, it's on the wrong side of the door. We would never be able to really shoot it, and we're gonna just open it, of course. When there's a lock on the other side of the door, you can just open it still. Like, it doesn't prevent opening. Actually, that's not true. There are a few specific doors in Woni, of course, that do have the trait of not being able to open them on this. But generally for the open world ones. So actually, yeah, that means that they're set per, like, the level designer gets to set that then. Because otherwise they could not be able to do that. Or maybe they're special. I wonder if their base game has any of those, because yeah, in base game, anytime you're on the wrong side of a fence or a gate or something where there is a thing on the other end. Actually, is that true as well? No, that's also not true. Never mind. I'm just lying. Because yeah, there's of course doors you shoot on the inside. So yeah, it's just set. Okay. It's just sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But they always break. Even when you can, they always break. So that one is still unique. Because yeah, floating lock, of course, is completely game breaking and the end of the world. A lot of the members just got some members running around. People on fire will quite often run around and yell, "Fire, fire!" Unhinged, yeah, and hey, they're tasty. As yeah, we're even starting Unhinged I might even grab a LMG with unhinged and put it as secondary on it. But yeah, we'll have a go at your meta testing. We'll peer review you.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I know that.
Another agent
Yeah, I'm,
in your group.
I don't know if you caught it, but yeah. As we see from my targeted, I'm making poor life choices once more. And of course, you're not the person to actually stop me. You're just going to encourage me. You're that friend going like, yeah, no, do more drugs.
By hostage situation.
Would you like me to go help you get some drugs? Can I drive you to the liquor store? I know you've stopped drinking for like 8 hours, but should I, you know, I can drive you there. You don't have a you don't need to get a DOI.
Moving to you.
I'm just gonna go stack first. I'm gonna assume Toasty has something that will work with the directives as set. I might actually jump on comms as well in a second. I'm gonna guess he's already in there. I'm gonna say hi.
Shoot him, damn it!
Let me quickly check. As I'm also catching up with general chat there. What? Yeah, that is. As actually, yeah, we did run into that, of course, the whole discussion being had there of playing stuffs and playing. Wait, playing stuffs? What is playing? Or what is like? Yeah, it's toys, but what's
Like,
what's
yeah.
the word? Actual spiel stuff?
Spielzeug.
Oh, spiel stuff. You silly Germans.
I mean, it's easy to remember.
I mean, yes. I'm all for it as the person literally having a things and stuffs emotes.
I mean, our Discord roles are still named stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was what the Discord was called for. It's just IKEA stuff. Because yeah, it was my stuffs. But yeah,
Did you get anything for the build yet?
Taking heavy fire.
got on one crit chance, crit damage backpack. I know I've just literally just now started, so I did some crafting just to get some of the, like, use up some of those resources because I'm gonna get more of them anyway. But yeah, I got a crit chance, crit damage, bloodsucker backpack, which yeah, just as a placeholder.
I'm gonna say backpack is gonna be the easiest one just because it drops so often.
Actually, yeah, that's true as well. I forgot about that.
10 drops is backpack.
Yeah.
At least.
And yeah, I'm just doing it because it's the 511 stuff. Because I honestly, if I were to do it, I would maybe go for like Richter and Kaiser or Lengmo maybe now, just for
Ligma.
yeah, just guys, I'm suffering from Lengmo.
Yeah, I need to open for the accommodation.
Yeah, just grab it. I'm good on those.
You want the placeholder chest?
Right. How placeholder? Yeah. 2 out of 3.
Exactly.
You good with the directive set?
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
can do more. I don't mind.
Oh no, well I do so. Just relaxed, easy, you know.
I'm playing Memento, so I'm already in my casual.
Yeah, yeah. They do seem very casual.
Breach initiated.
Perfect for some casual PvE farming. On brand. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah, objectives. You know what they should make as maybe a thing?
I'm scared.
No, being able to give your allies bonus armor or healing or like setting them off of or hazard protection by shooting them. I feel that's a mechanic. Shooting your allies is a mechanic they haven't really worked with.
Critical systems exposed.
I mean, why would they?
Because that's actually a fun mechanic as well. Like, I mean, most healing kind of, for instance, the Overwatch healing things. Kind of considering as well. Yeah, no. One at a time. One at a time. Actually, I might make the other one at the RNK then. Was kind of considering status effects set as well. Just because, you know.
I'm having some. I have like Oppo backpack, creeping death backpack. I just kept that shit while farming like for the red one.
Yeah, if I get like a
As well.
yeah, if I get a really good one, I'll keep it. But yeah, more just, you know, then I can eclipse. Okay. Discount eclipse. Because I don't know if you were around this. Were you around this? Yeah, you were around. But actually, well, I don't know if you caught it. But
Rogue
the
striker
X0
detected.
X0 was available at level 30.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That's the
Yeah,
discount.
For what reason? Like, I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. I mean, for level 30, it is. It's an upgrade. Yeah. Because they don't have eclipse anyway. So. Anyway, I had some fun with that.
The eclipse would be crazy.
Alright, well, will be kind of the same, really. Doesn't scale. Oh well. Yeah, you could have the persons being being boosted, then
Yeah.
be the eclipse because they'll get scaled, and then that would be funny.
Light 'em up! Here's one. We're taking casualties. Right now.
Oh, yeah. Remember a silly joke all of a sudden, which is that's key in the corner. And then this time actually it's key in the spotlight. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna assume that it's losing its religion. It's fine.
What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry, it's a song that was popular when you were like,
Like in the 1800s, I see.
yeah, it was written by Stroganoff sauce, by Beethoven.
Yeah, you knew him, right?
Personally,
The cool guy.
we used to. What was that silly? What was that one game that was brought up that you didn't believe was a game? We used to play.
Some weird stuff.
We used to play Enhanced
We used to
PP.
play with rocks together, I know.
What was that one game we like had to look up?
I have no idea. I can't remember.
Terminal destroyed.
Because yeah, in Dutch there's a saying like, or well, it's not really a saying, but it's just, you know, something jokey that people say is like, either if you do know the person like from long ago, you say like we used to play with, actually, well, what are those things? Marbles, right? Marbles. We used to play with marbles together, kind of like a. Or the inverse of like, hey, dude, like, don't mess with me. We didn't used to play marbles together in the past. We didn't play marbles as children. Kind of direct translation. It doesn't work as well, but we hebben vroeger niet geknikkerd of zo. Especially with that kind of accent, meaning that it's very.
I'm just insanely confused right now, I'm not gonna lie.
That's your standard state.
Exactly. But it's even worse now.
We'll tell you when you're older.
System restored.
I mean, by now you should know that I go on rambling. I literally title my shit Rambling Talks. Wait, is this spawns of dog, or were these dogs the whole?
Dog literally appeared inside of me.
Wait, spawns with this? That's weird. Because this was a dog fight. I don't think I've ever seen spawns with. Maybe I haven't noticed, or maybe when I was solo, it would just be one way. Because I've definitely had dog fights in this room.
No, it was 2 waves.
Yeah.
And the
Which
last
is
one was
very rare.
Yeah, he spawned.
Or like I haven't seen it. We have the key already. Go up. I mean, yeah, that was indeed. Instead of that's me in the corner, that was a key in the corner.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It was actually even in the spotlight.
It is like not my. Still not my year. Like
I wonder when that song actually came out. We could go.
probably something in the 80s, I guess.
I'm gonna guess like mid 90s, right? I feel I was around when that song really actually like went viral. Except back then it wasn't viral, it was just on MTV.
1991.
Okay. A little I would have been 4, maybe second popularity round or something.
I mean, yeah, that was 8 years before I was born.
Or
so
you know what? I think
that's my excuse.
a lot of like techno remixes of it were around a few years later, I think. Like it had a second wave kind of thing. Second surge. Felt a disturbance in the falls. I mean, no, you have airplane fights. You have flying things fights in the air, and then we call them dog fights. But you also have dogs just fighting. Although, of course, just for the FBI, we're talking about warhounds of the Black Tusk variety. We are not talking about illegal dog fights. We are not.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
He just
Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember.
I made like 10 times yesterday with in a game or in Minecraft. That's something you say, so you can say it's not TOS because you're talking about in-game. That's why this is a thing.
I mean, yes, but
Completely missed that thing.
no, I just don't use that. But no, I was gonna say like that one rapper that got indicted for it, for actual dogfighting. I don't remember who it was.
I'm gonna guess he's American, and I'm not really into American. Well, sounds like some Florida shit. Not gonna lie.
Yep. And hey there,
I
Wolfpack.
followed you, and it's empty. Wow.
It's not empty. What's resources? I was in there. It's not empty.
Terminal and hostile.
Are you telling me I'm empty? That I don't matter.
Terminal destroyed.
See, we completely lost it today again.
Oh yeah, I didn't sleep enough, and then I slept. Did a nap, and I did several naps, and that's very dangerous because my mind is gone. So is my voice.
We're on US East servers, by the way. Or at least I am. I don't know, but it feels like it. I was playing a bit with Danny earlier, so it I like didn't think
Yeah.
too much about it because
US
it felt
East.
like earlier, but yeah. But you should. Are you
We're
on
gonna
US East?
we're gonna scroll down and hope for good talent. Although I think I see already the top of it now. Yeah, we'll hold it as a placeholder.
Unlucky.
Why, yes, I am truly American. Wait, that's more like British. Yeah.
Let's get these
I'm
out.
from the South. Yeah, no, no. Maybe I am. Let's see if I can get the use of my voice back. There
Drone
we go.
detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, that's some delay. Actually, do I have anything left? Status strife. Okay. Actually, I could maybe, but I would need cool skills to be off. We might do that after the next boss, if you're up for it.
Probably won't be going for too long. I'm
Okay.
some stuff planned later.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll likely even not do the full project now. We're mostly as well giving this comic a little bit of time to clear out his points. Let's see how fast they can do it.
Performing.
Terminal controlled.
Always the same with that guy.
No, servers are not stable. Yeah, kind of looks like it indeed. Or well, at least it's put us on what I would consider not my region. As
Now
we're-
some people having like very big trouble connecting,
Oh, okay.
so they get constantly deltas. Shit. I think that's what he's referring to.
DDoS attacks. Or just hamsters just going like, you know what? Maybe the hamsters are going on strike
Yeah.
for better Christmas time.
Wild, so.
Yeah. We want free for Christmas.
No, we don't have key.
No. No, I checked there. I'm just gonna check here as well.
I was running through the inside.
Okay. Then you had that check already.
I'm always checking for key because I can never remember when I picked it up, or if that was this floor or the one before.
Exactly. Just
So I'm always checking for key.
there's literally footage of me. I was gonna clip it of me getting the key, talking about something, and then checking the other corner of the room for the key.
You gotta make
Which-
sure you have it.
Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, I just got it myself. I was just like, although I mean, of course, if you're not like really watching, like doesn't. Yeah. But yeah, I literally pick up the key and then like say like 2 sentences, get distracted by something, and then I go like, oh, let's check the other corner for the key at like fully. There was no insincerity there. Kind of.
We don't have it, I think. No, we don't have it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, let's just.
boss floor without being down. What do you think? You're gonna troll me again?
Definitely.
Okay,
I'm just
that's what I
gonna. I'm gonna leave my hive there.
thought. The fuck?
Yeah, it's a boomerang hive. It comes back. Couldn't have saved you there. I should have let you. Just gonna use this guy a little bit for stacking as well.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm gonna get the spawn. The boss is your thing.
Okay.
It
And
sounded very sad there. Okay.
okay. Job's done. Name's down.
That sounds like the was I think it was Warcraft 3.
Yeah, that's that. Zug zug. Job done. Stop clicking me. I like that voice a lot. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, we're on the 80.
Oh, yeah. Job not done.
What the fuck?
Going to work. Chopping trees. Job's done.
I am somewhat out of ammo.
Oh,
That's an Oreo moment.
I thought, therefore we're in trouble.
Nah, we good.
I always love that, like, the other version of that one. I was just like, I think, therefore I am. And then I thought, therefore I'm in trouble now. I overthought, so I'm in trouble.
I don't know if I'm like very brain AFK today, but like 80% of what you're saying just makes like 0 sense to me.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah.
You're just very confusing me today.
It's being very... Have you tried putting on a hazard protect build and then... So we're keeping that. We're keeping that just as placeholders. We'll pick one of those to put on. And yeah, this PP is staying in my hands. We'll even put it in my
Is it
stash.
enhanced though?
I think it was enhanced, right? Was it enhanced? No, it's not enhanced. It's just a normal PP. But I still like it. And it's 19, so it's legal. It's fine.
19 millimeters.
We'll keep the...
I'm gonna call it here though.
okay. Yeah, no worries.
Was a short one. I have
Longer in a group.
some
Yeah.
runs planned with the Ronin.
Oh, yeah.
It's either gonna be a vanilla run, vanilla heroic, or some hardcore stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Because I actually made a hardcore character.
Yeah, I saw being on a hardcore. And,
Well, yeah, it was weird. Like it was I'm playing very much too stupid for it, I think. But
that's half the
for
fun.
now, I'm getting away with it.
Were you already in watch points or in SHD levels or you were still
No,
leveling?
no.
Ah.
I just started. Like yeah, last night when I couldn't sleep, I was like 3 hours of starting. it.
Yeah, I poked in and saw you being on hardcore. I was like, hey.
Terminal detected.
Yeah, I mean it's a fun mode. Just enjoy it.
I'm probably
Dying is
gonna
half the
die to
fun.
My own stupidity.
I mean, that's literally how most of my... I don't think any of my like 6 or 7 hardcore characters I've ever had have not been that. Just-
All right, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, okay,
I might
man.
catch you later.
yeah,
Cheers.
have fun. Yeah, I'll jump over that comms as well. And yeah, we'll continue on here a little bit. Let's maybe go till... Well, I don't know how far along are you two, Xander and Tomic, in being ready. Because maybe in like a half hour, if you guys are... Although actually, well, now reading like how many points Tomic had to spend there. I don't know if he's actually...
Terminal controlled.
I don't know if I'm hating Okay. But the latest we can kind of start is like 11-ish. Because otherwise it goes way too late. But also, yeah, if we don't make it today, if you guys are up for it, we can do it tomorrow instead. I just want to do it this week. Preferably before the weekend. Yeah. Hopefully they don't shoot that thing next to me. Hopefully I don't disorient myself.
System
Pulse?
EMP jammer destroyed.
Kill everything that moves.
Yeah, these servers do feel sluggish, which even more so than US East normally would. I'm wondering, yeah, I wonder what's going on there. If there's maybe just some issues or some outages or... But yeah, first of all, it put us on US East, so it only will really do that if it has no other choice. Because it very much prefers putting people on like the right servers. It will only pick other servers if it's like too full nearby.
Rogue striker drone.
Because I just logged in, because there are also ways of getting onto other servers, of course, like somebody who,
All drones
if
detected.
I'm like on EU and someone's on US, if I join on them, of course, then we get his server. If he then leaves me, I still keep his server, so there are stuff like that that you can do. We didn't do any of those. Just gonna grab that memento for bonus armor. Wait, oh, I didn't get what? Did I run out of this one too fast or something? I just not pay attention. And then one tactic I'll actually always do, which I feel like too few people do, is if you leave like, well, actually this is the last one. Like, there's no more. I don't know. But there, yeah. If I had left that guy alive, I wouldn't get this next wave.
Controlled.
Which, you know, sometimes it's worth not shooting or shooting. Yeah, likely we'll take it to 90 here. Complete 90 and then leave it there. One thing I might do with the third account at that point is actually log them in already and share my checkpoint over. Just so they're ready to... one thing I do want to get on the third account is all of the Christmas available things. So, kind of farm up. Chill out, a decent Slayer, a decent Oak Carol, of course. But that also includes, well, the event or the project one is already done. Just kept them up to date, so they're already done. And that leaves Yule Must. And for Yule Must, you must go to Summit Floor 100 and kill the hunters during the active time of that event.
Kill this bastard! bastard!
which, yeah,
I'll put you on!
having a high checkpoint will help them achieve that exact goal. Where did the special ammo go? And he just keeps and find more things to my use point. That's on that's going to get the mask ID or something. But that's likely, well, or yeah, let's see. Or I might log them in at. Yeah, let's, because yeah, it sounds as well that's Pomix struggling to like how many points do you have left to spend? Because also it just takes time to spend them, especially like if you're turning it into like resources or like brand stuff. Because we might then just, if both of you are up for it, we might just make the decision here and move it to tomorrow, leaving Xander some time as well to just do all of the stuff on World Tier 5 as needed.
Located.
Leaving Pomix some time to spend the points as needed. And then we'll take this to floor 100, and then yeah, I should at floor 99 I'll log in the other account and give them the checkpoint, and then as Xander and Scooby want the mask, you can then join me, or actually, well, I'm open to if people want to join me as well, if anybody's interested, and if need be, I can drop it to 4 directives, making it a little bit more manageable for most builds. Man, I can't wait for that thing to not be that. Flashbangs to go from being white to black.
I'll cover you.
No flashbangs anymore. I want them into black.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Take him out.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Someone help me.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Somebody who has been around, my mother being a nurse, around medical professionals quite often. Every time Isaac says high risk, like high risk hostile detected or something, like high risk to me always used to mean basically fat. That's basically the medical term that they use quite often for, you know, just not calling people fat, but you know, meaning they're fat. You know, at high risk for heart disease and cholesterol and high cholesterol and diabetes and stuff. So this guy, Runny,
What the hell was that?
I recommend you go and check your blood sugar and your... Because Isaac determined you are high risk.
Coming up on
Depending on how old you... Well, 2 of these healing things, okay. You know what? I'll see your healing things and I'll offer you murdering things instead. I'll out-murder your healing things. 4.9k points. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's move it to tomorrow. But then, yeah, definitely if we have 2 people willing to do it, then we have at least that part settled. Well, because yeah, my character is ready at Haven, and then if you guys get to that point and get to Haven and stuff, and then we'll leave it till tomorrow. Today we'll go finish up this summit thing on this account and spend some time 511ing, which is actually harder to say than it should have any right meaning. You know what? We're at 83. I'm gonna go back to Washington D.C. Let's see if it because we're at the checkpoint there. Let's see if it like gives me normal servers. Oh, well. EU servers. Hopefully. I see not all the fashion.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's you can take your time then. Let's see where it puts us. US East still. The annoying thing is US East is close enough that it's not gonna give me the option to recession. I'm gonna log out, see if it's because they're usually transferring from Summit and stuff will recession you, but doesn't per se reserver you. Gonna log in into a different character and then go back, or log into a different character and see if we get it. But it might be just the EU servers being extra dead.
Safe area entered.
So this gal got Europe. We go back. Do we get Europe as well? Because I would enjoy less lag. Although, of course, for that, I should turn off my lag switch, as I'm always cheating. I have speedrun once in my life, so I must be a cheater.
Safe area
Oh man, yeah.
detected.
Speaking of comments, those comments I posted today. Man, how wrong was that guy? That was amazing. It's just actually it's a status effect. And then like he gets corrected and he goes like, yeah, no, well, it's just my opinion. And also it is still it is a poison. If you're full hazard protect, it doesn't kill you. It's just like, dude, like go test that for like 2 seconds. Literally. Make just a hazard protect build and just point at your feet. Like you don't need full out stats. You put just make 6 pieces of make 6 pieces of Cavalier or Eclipse and just put hazard protect on all of them. You just roll it on them. Just doesn't matter what your stats are. Shoot the Oxy at your feet. See what happens. So, because spoiler warning for those that may go like, wait, I don't know the actual answer to that. You die. Because Oxy is not a status effect on the status effect affecting it at all, even. And then on the other end, also, if it's like being shot at you, it's not a status effect. It is doing pure skill damage, really.
Assault turret detected.
I also loved his justification of like, it's like a poison. Like, yes, that's like saying when you get set on fire, you're being poisoned because you're also breathing in like the fumes of you being on fire. Like, yeah, no, it's in the name. It's oxidizing. It is oxidizing you, which means that it's literally tearing you apart, Lisa. Oh, hi, Mark. I feel I'm a little bit too much into references. I don't mind. I'm a little bit... My brain is a little bit on fire. Meaning that it's poisoning me from those poison gases coming off the fire. Okay. It's gonna say, I hope the armor breaks aren't permanent because they stack up over time. As fragile armor has a habit of breaking way too often. Why wouldn't you close the distance to me? You're all the way back in there. And I just don't want to leave this circle. Because they recapture it very easily. And hey there, Silo. I had someone flat out telling me I'm wrong about weapon attributes can also apply to skills, giving someone else's. Yeah, and it's also the level of how confidently wrong they are. And then to literally go like, yeah, it's just my opinion. Like this is like the sky is purple. The sky is red. Oh, what? It's blue? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Like, actually, I'm standing under the Aurora Borealis, and it's every color. So there, my opinion is right. The sky is always every color,
Active terminal detected.
everywhere at once. Except, you know, that's like a very specific thing. Yeah. I mean, it's the sin of the century, right? Of this century, being confidently wrong about things. Like, it almost seems to be the de facto thing now, basically, of just doesn't matter if you're right or wrong as long as you're confident about it, which, like, yeah. Social commentary brought to you by IKEA.
Infiltrated.
I didn't know IKEA stores sold political commentary. Yeah. IKEA was skilled with bots for me. Yep. Yeah, just last patch, right? Or was it 2 patches ago? Yeah, so. It's also funny that specific thing keeps propping up. That door I skipped was empty. That door I'm skipping is empty. If you're wondering why I'm skipping doors that may have loot in them.
Jammer detected.
I already know that they don't, because it's very set in Summit. And it may have been here before. This one time in 1972. Right after I got back from Nam.
System curtailed.
All the references. Also, just I remembered as well after that stream going. There's this like comedian. I don't know actually. Well, I don't know most of his jokes and stuff, but I always remember that one joke of his, which he was in the '70s show for like as a guest part, and he goes.
System reactivated.
He is playing a guy serving, you know, just food at a food court kind of thing.
EMP
And he says to like one of the guys, just like, they're being dicks to each other. Like, I don't know why you can't come and serve me at our tables and stuff. Why are you making us always pick up the food and stuff? She's like, I didn't lose a leg in Vietnam just so I could come here and serve you kids. And then like the guy looks down, guy has both of his legs and goes like, but you have both of your legs. And then goes like, yeah, like I said, I didn't lose a leg in Vietnam. Which is my favorite Vietnam joke. As far as Vietnam jokes can go, Vietnamese. But yeah.
Are we having fun yet?
Well, yeah, as that Riker likely gives the sentiment of most people. Are we having fun yet? Well, screw you two. I'm gonna go back into this corner, stand here with my shield, and murder all of you. What is my challenge set to? State of Strife. Okay. I can go for a few pouches in there. Might get a few stacks on. Oh wait. Oh. And hey there, Danny, and thanks for the raid, man. Very appreciated. Indeed. Some assembly required before it reaches some resemblance to the product page. And yeah, welcome raiders, and thanks Toasty for actually paying attention while I was ranting there, and not paying attention and giving Danny the shout out. And yeah, thanks very much for the raids. Thanks for the raids, and good job leaving out the Shadow Legends. We love raids, we hate Shadow Legends. We hate both Shadows and we hate Legends. As yeah, I am truly unhinged today, it feels. But yeah, it's fine. As long as I don't make a TOS violation, it's fine. Done mechanical ammo into today, and when do you say you will hate it? Oh, I actually, I don't. I saw the video, but I just saw it right before coming on. Or like I saw that it was out. I haven't watched it yet. Why will I hate it? I know. Let's maybe go have a look together later on. Although, well, me and him, we've discussed. He has. I mean, it's not a bad idea using mechanical animals. But there's already been a few people going like, hey, mechanical animal? Tech tanks? And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't put them in tech tanks. Tech tanks are tanky enough already. But you could make other things with them. You could forgo the tech tank part and just go, you know, give up the artificer or just rely on the mechanical animal. But as it stands, the biggest downside to that is just the SIG. It's on a SIG. The SIG is not getting buffed. And that means that it's falling behind, like, a lot. It's just... Like, even if you're relying on getting those kills, which solo you can. In groups you can't. It's of course... Did you... Yeah, thank you. Actually hit me so I can know where you... Okay. Because yeah, I've tempered a few people's like excitement about the mechanical animal. I feel maybe a little bit too strong, because yeah, it is a very interesting thing, and just yeah, having technician, having memento or ninja, and getting to skill tier 4 and then overcharge, or getting 4 skill tiers from mechanical animal and then also overcharged. Like, to me, the going up in skill tiers isn't really the worthwhile part. It's just getting to overcharges, because overcharged shield are invincible. If you can have your shield be invincible basically every 90 seconds, you know, that's pretty cool. And solo, you're getting all the kills anyway, plus you have a lot more reds and stuff. Like, you can really make it work. But of course, yeah, in groups, it's on-kill talent, so it loses something. And just, yeah, the SIG is so far behind. Like, if they buff the SIG, I'll be a lot more optimistic about Future Perfect. I will stop being so strained about it. I will give a much more measured response about it as well. It might be killer. And we shall maybe see the spike. We shall maybe see it spike in popularity. As more and more people will find themselves in sync with it. What's left? And it may go into our hands fast. That one seemed a little bit labored. But yeah, I hit a bunch of them. But of course, it will never be determined because it's not. Actually, well, actually, it will be. It won't be that. Yeah, there's of course. I always forget about the scalpel, which is getting the same effect. There, I'm a little bit more interested in it because of that that one sniper we almost useful. For those wondering why I went almost useful to that 511, it's a long story. Yeah. The clip from the okay, so it never worked like that before. It was about the patch it in the last patch. Exactly. They patched it in and out during the patch. Like, just in that patch time, it was. Yep, everything's true in a multiverse. There is a multiverse where a supermodel is giving me foot massages right now. Another show. Dumbass. So, yeah, and I feel indeed that dumbass from mine is kind of from there as well. Like just dumbass. Although yeah, it got pretty bad. Its last season was kind of sad. I always kind of also remember it as well like that. It was the original Game of Thrones. Like everybody was kind of always talking about it, and then the last season of it was so bad that kind of everybody lost interest very quickly in it and just didn't want to talk about it. It's like having a good friend and then they just do something dumb and yeah. Sandra from movie that he said you will hate. I don't know what it is. Okay. You know what? I'm too curious now. Where is this dead rainbow? Let's go find the dead rainbow. You know what? Let's bring it up.
What do you care? You're an animal.
Okay. Let's see. But you know what? Let me get one kill in this room. We'll look, because I don't want to run out of my memento. Well, we'll keep a memento. We'll get a memento and we'll keep a memento right in front of us just to. Oh, it's an archetype fight. Foamers versus foamers. Right, well, we'll keep that one there. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes, boys. Let's go back to the start.
What do you care? You're an animal. You're an animal. Yeah. I'm an animal.
What movie even was that? Also, yeah. I remember the quote, but yeah.
Right, firstly, I need to give a shout out to DJ Tickle because he beat me too.
But yeah, I'm gonna assume that's like, yeah, the part of it. I'm trying to remember what I mean. I don't have a direct reaction to it, so I don't remember if I maybe have said something. So, but yeah. I would take composure if it was crit chance, crit damage. And oh, hey, they're huge. And indeed, I hope you're doing well as well, as I am. A little bit unhinged this evening. But that's fine. That's sometimes fun. As long as we don't break TOS, it's fine.
Striker drone.
Hey, I hope everybody out there is doing well as we're going into the season of the Christmas. I feel we need to make it our goal to just do the celebration hotel CP every day, once a day every evening, just so we have some Christmas music. Because I'm not gonna put on Christmas music, but yeah, it'll play in the background when we're there. And yeah, we've cleared the bestest floor ever. We have cleared it. It's even better than a nice floor. It's the actual. Yeah. Then it's the best kept secret build in the game. Yeah, it's getting buffed, right? Actually, what was even what were they even changing about 5.11? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, hazard. Oh yeah, it's getting 20 hazard, right? And the health's going up, but that's both kind of like, yeah, Uzina. But yeah, for those wondering why I'm doing that, or I'm going for it for 5.11, I shot him in the head. One's enough. One hug's enough. One hug per room. Yeah, there's the long-standing joke of making 6 pieces of 5.11 or from anything into builds. I usually didn't. I actually think it's too easy is the thing with it. I already make purple builds and World Tier 5 builds. Those are actually much harder to put together, so... And I was always like, yeah, you know what, if I make something similar, I'll do it with a different brand. I'll go with, you know, Richter and Kaiser, or with Lengmo nowadays, of course.
Destroyed.
Or hell, even like 6-piece Grupo or something is like, yeah, any 6-piece is bad anyway. It's just a challenge build. You're building it to make yourself a challenge. But the thing is, I of course have a build collection. On the build collection, I'm numbering stuff by character number and then their loadout slots. So I have 5 characters that I have on there. I have actually 6 characters that I actually run it. I have 5 characters on there, meaning that there is a slot, seeing as we also have 16 loadout slots and everything's filled up. There is a loadout slot on character 5 on their 11th slot, which is of course 511. And yeah, everyone's always badgering me to put a 511 build in 511. So I'm going to pimp my build collection and pimp out my build collection. Actually, that sounds wrong even, but yeah, a reference to pimp my car.
Is by putting them in the damn ground.
And yo dog, I heard you like 511, so I took the loadout slot of 511 and I put some 511 in 511. And it shall be hilarious! And once we are done, everybody will clap. So yeah. I feel I'm very ranty today. I hope it's not too much, but you know, yeah, no. People know. Sometimes you gotta rant, sometimes you gotta rave. Enemy? Sir? Madam? I am here. Oh. Two shots. I need to stack better, which is seems to be my.
You're toast, agent.
So we made a wet towel. I like funny. Okay, just limping over that railing, just being hung out to dry. You know what? There, we'll help it dry quicker by setting it on fire. Did you set yourself on fire? Didn't even do anything to you. Feels wrong even getting the XP for that kill almost. Like that guy killed himself. It was not I that killed that man, but it was stupidity itself. Yeah, stupidity levels to level 2. That's how stupidity grows. That's how stupidity grows stronger. It levels every time someone dies from doing stupid things. Let me catch you up. How there's no. Indeed. Now currently it's going to a normal build because that's what's in that slot at the current time. It's a glass red. But yeah, we're gonna change that, of course. It's just my for some reason the last one that was available for me. Yeah, I had that as well. I was logging into a character. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, I've done this one already, I think, on this character. And it was, yeah, available again. But if you actually go to the Teddy area, for me, it was not available. And I'll point out as a point of trivia, whenever you get this room, this one number here is very much bugged. Because, yeah, it's never the number that you have, but just 00, which, of course, is also a summit floor that we don't have. It's the lobby. But yeah, it's weird. And I'm gonna get ambushed.
Hostiles inbound.
Actually, you know what? Let's oxidize these people. Wait, none of you have pouches. We don't. Yeah. Wait, no yeah, these are underground, yeah. No grenadiers at all. Yeah. For those missing the joke there, somebody was saying that Oxy was a poison and that you can hazard protect from it. Which, yeah, no, you can't. And we made fun of that. Well, other people made fun of them. I posted a screenshot of them being like, and face palming, so. Well, annoyingly, it's the very last one which gives it isn't the backpack, but that like the what's it called? That one neck, yeah, like it is a like neck item, but like Santa's beard, I think it's called, right? I mean, it is Santa's beard, so I would think it's called Santa's beard. Oh, this poor rusher. Actually, we'll go have some fun with him. We'll leave him alive for now. Because we are fighting cleaners, right? So it's not a... sadly, not an outcast one. But... Hello, Stuart. We meet again. Not even gonna blow up your backpack. That would be too easy. Oh, they despawned the... Wait, does that guy get despawned? Is that what happened there? What's caused the wave to happen? Oh, it does. Huh, interesting. Or did it? Nope, he's still there. Let's go take some selfies with this guy. Because yeah, whenever an enemy spawns here in this area, they can't actually do anything. They're just stuck. So I always like doing, like, you know, it's a good place to go have a good look at some enemies, some of the enemy types. Although it's very dark, but yeah, the other side is a little bit better lit. Also, for instance, what's wrong with your arm, dude? Sir, have you considered okay, I mean, let's call it a diversity hiree, although you would think you would pick someone with 2 arms to carry like that and that. But where's your... Is that the case with all of these guys? No. Okay, when he's swinging, he's yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah. Everything okay, sir? Is there actually something written on that? No, again, that's not. I mean, there is, but it's not readable. Have you considered cleaning your shoes? They're a little bit dirty. And also, nice butt. Nice butt. Yeah, let's end this. Move along. Nothing to see here. Sometimes you gotta play with your food. You know, your parents said, don't play with your food. They were wrong. Sometimes you gotta play with your food. This guy's like, I'm coming to take revenge for my twin brother. And my answer to that is almost a good 511 piece dropped off of you. So you were almost worthwhile. Actually, that's a funny one. Rima, okay. Let's see. Checking the icons there. The one thing I noticed is, well, I mean, I now notice it. There was likely a pop-up somewhere that told it to me outright, but I barely pay attention. But I have 3 more emote slots, or well, 3 more animated emote slots all of a sudden. So without having more like sub points and stuff. So I'm gonna guess they increased that number or something. So I am kind of thinking about ideas to add in a few more emotes, especially of course I very much love little huge ones, huge ones. Although I would, yeah, not completely my style to do something similar, but should I cheese here for a little bit? You know what? We'll do a few cheeses here. We'll make an omelette du fromage just here. Because yeah, we're at floor 90. Floor 90 is one of the good old gear farms. There'll be 3 bosses, each of them guaranteeing a drop of targeted. Meaning that it is quite handy, although usually you do it with 4-man, just because you can do it a lot faster with 4-man. But you can have very controlled spawns of the bosses and enemies. And I'll show the cheese actually here, just for those that haven't ever seen it, maybe. But yeah, you basically kill the bosses, grab your loots, leave 1 normal enemy alive at the end, and then go back to lobby and come back up. Because yeah, boss floors are pretty good for gear, especially if you're going pretty fast. This one is like one of the slower rooms to get completion on, just because it's pretty big. You just have to also remember to count the bosses. So we're on boss number 2. We'll grab the loot. And we'll go on to boss number 3. And we have snipers here, so we'll leave a sniper alive on the last wave.
High-risk target approaching.
I'll kill this rusher. The snipers are gonna run away from me anyway. Grab that. You also get some tack-ass. I feel tack-ass is something I should make a emote out of, but just maybe in text. I thought I had some loot down here. I don't. Oh no, yeah. Return to lobby. You just have to make sure when you're in group that everybody's picked up their loot. So you kind of need to be in comms or type it out real quick, like everywhere got a loot, and then, or you just go like everybody type 1, and then we'll go, and you just wait for all the ones to come in. The downside of it is you don't get completion, of course, so you're not getting any XP, or, well, you're getting kill XP, but you're not getting, like, more of the XP. We'll do it here just a few times, and then, but just to show it. We haven't showed it ever, really, I think. Well, we've tried to show it a few times, but especially in groups, it's sometimes easy for people to kill the last one, which sometimes, well, basically on every time we've tried has occurred after a few of the kills. I'm gonna open up with this, because why not? I have some, you get some. I don't want to leave that guy as the last one. I want to kill him first if I can, because if that kill spawns the boss. One thing you can do here as well, actually, if you're solo, which was like very much discovered. I wonder if it actually was known before. But yeah, their spawn mechanic wise, there seems to be definitely in the boss rooms here a direct correlation between where everybody's looking and where the name spawns. Because you can very consistently make it happen. If everybody's looking at that door, it spawns the name there. Because this was the layout everybody would use at floor 10 for floor 10 XP farming a long time ago, which was kind of like this, what we're doing here, but was a little bit different. You would get completion. You wouldn't open the door over there, and then you would force a respawn. You would throw a grenade at your feet. You would force a respawn, and you would each time after the boss you would get the completion. Rewards and everything, XP, and then because you hadn't gone through the door, it wouldn't actually update your checkpoint. So your checkpoint would be just here. So when you respawn, you would just get to do it again and again and again. Which, as you can imagine, the completion here is kind of like the same amount as a level or as a mission, but you can have 10 directives. So. Yeah, here I need to leave one enemy alive. We got an exotic as well. That was all blue anyway. Don't have much in the form of backpack space, so could maybe clear out a little bit more. But also, actually, I feel we've shown it enough there. Let's go get our completion. We'll get basically 3 runs through. We got a Sweet Dreams from a specific source, because they were outcast. The name dropped it as being an outcast. Okay, you got a bunch of loot, and this actually, if you compare it even to Countdown, as long as you're going pretty fast, because as well, what you would do here is actually keep the heroic and maybe drop all of the directives, because you don't need them per se, because the targeted loot drop is guaranteed from the named anyway, because that's the only thing it would really, because you're not getting XP, like the XP isn't what you're doing there, so you'll leave those out. While they do help with getting more targeted as well from the enemies, it's just not worth it. You just go with only heroic, no directives, and just continuously farming. It is a lot of loot, especially if you kind of compare it to the other one, Countdown. That kind of can give you a lot of loot, just because you're going so fast through it, and there's no like downtime to it. Here we'll go for completion though. Here we'll complete that. Just because I don't want to cheese too long. Where is everyone? Oh, two warhounds. Okay. Well, we'll do this to that one to that one. Catch. Could just shoot him in the leg, seeing as how weakened he is, but it's fine.
High-risk target approaching.
I should just shoot him in the legs. Hey, we're just gonna get dogs. A single dog. Then a single dog. And then named with a single dog. Wait, it spawned somewhere else, or did I just not see it? Can the warhound spawn? Because normally everything spawns here, except the names. Sirs? The warhound is likely behind the door. Yep, most likely. Could grab a pulse to know where he is, but also it'll despawn after a second, well, a second or 40. Not a second or 2, sadly. If I missed anything in the meanwhile. 6-piece group. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just nerfing yourself with the intent of making the game harder. I do that usually with purple builds and stuff, which is my way of doing it. But purple builds as well are much weaker. Another one, like Rossi has one of that one. Ah, there we see.
High risk
There we go.
I could do this
And
all day.
it spawned another hand. We'll stack up on the Warhound and kill it.
Rogue defender drone.
And use those stacks to...
Defender drone. Detected.
Why are you immune? I mean, I know why you're immune, but why are you immune? That sounds soupy. So we got completion there. I was saying... Oh yeah, has a 6-piece improvised, which, you know, it just gives up the brand bonuses on top of it. Like, not that you were really getting anything from the 511 brand bonuses, but yeah. And all of them, of course, are very... the thing with it is versus purple builds you can't optimize. So that makes them a lot harder. You're lacking 3 mod slots, even though you have those brand bonuses, you have those 3 mod slots missing, so you kind of land up on the same kind of damage output. And you can't optimize them, so yeah, good luck getting good pieces. And half of the fun of them is also like getting the good pieces. And then on top of that, your weapon has much lower base weapon damage, so that actually causes the biggest like drop off in damage. And of course, we got status strife there, as we blew up as many pouches as we did there. And most of the challenges done. Nothing much else that I'm gonna finish off there. But actually, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted status strife, actually. Just in case we get it, we might get a few hyenas or something that will add to that. If we still have it, I would guess we maybe have it completed. Yeah. Also the other one, crowd controller as well. Okay, so nothing else I'm gonna complete here per se. I'll take that one, just to have something selected. We don't have the skills for it equipped anyway, so.
Active terminal detected.
My least favorite room. Which faction?
System reactivated.
Okay.
System malfunctioning.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a mulligan there. You can do that if you really...
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
And we'll go back up. Because getting those 3 things without getting hugged as well is annoying. And very likely to lead to my death, especially on these higher floors. You have more and more elites. Instead, we just take a mulligan and go up against not a jammer in the first room. And not get hugged to death right away. Going to lobby with luck into completion and it would be a nice floor if you went back. Well, with floor 10 XP. Yes. You would just respawn yourself.
Server terminal detected.
As always, there were always 2 things. I might have said it wrong there. That might have been, that is in reference to. Wouldn't surprise me. But I'm pretty sure I did say. You know, grenaded yourself and got back in there. But yeah, you can't go up to down. Once you start, you can't stop it. That's also one of the always the annoyances with it. So it wasn't that worthwhile for, you know, proficiency and stuff. It was only really for XP. And the boss as well in that way would only drop loot once. When did it the XP way.
For this.
Of course, the whole area there is on fire now. I don't want to be. We're gonna have a tickle fight there. Oh no. We decided to not have a tickle fight.
Terminal infiltrated.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, did you need to align your character as well? I just always align the character anyway. Because yeah, especially when you're ADSing and stuff, you're just... What we usually would do is, as it probably says there, needed to be your character, not just you. I mean, yes, I just never ran into that, really, because just... we would go, okay, we're about to spawn, and I would just ADS look that the way of the door. But yeah, it was a trick that I don't feel I had ever like had come up ever before Floor 10 kind of got into popularity. So I wonder if it was mostly discovered there or not. Because it is doable as well with a bunch of other doors. Like people have gone through and actually tested a lot of doors with it. And yeah, there's a lot of places where it just as consistently works.
We need to destroy it.
Let's get it done.
That was a cool like really? Like, but still to this day I'm like, what why? I mean, the thing is, likely they wanted to spawn in your line of sight. They wanted to spawn, you know, just so it's clearer to the player where like that enemies are spawning. But still a weird choice. I mean, oh wait, that was in reference to that. Wait, that was in reference to Kairos thing. I read over it. Being shown now that's going to lobby reset bosses. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like when you're gear farming, you have to go back to lobby because otherwise the bosses don't reset. You need to reset basically the entire encounter, because if you just respawn, the bosses don't drop any loot on the second run. But yeah, Xander as well gave the same answer. Comprehensive reading, not my strongest point. Let's shoot myself out of here and go after them. Yep. Shouldn't. Why am I letting? And yeah, one of the things I feel everybody that has ever done Iron Horse will kind of know it, because you get taught it there, really. If by any raid leader. Hold me to the ground, bastard. Actually, I'm gonna weaken you so you're pretty weak. But yeah, one thing you can do is just aim down, blind fire at your feet, and you free yourself. A lot more consistently as well, actually, by holding the button down. Because that's super inconsistent. All points used, but are you in heaven yet? Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Christmas order. Oh, okay, yeah. If you guys... So, you guys are basically ready then? If this was Creeping Dead, I might do a Lengmo. Because I wouldn't want to do a Lengmo red, because I would put the LMG on it, and that's cheating, of course. That would be... But if this was Skill Haste Status Effect and then Creeping Dead, I would totally make a Langmo status effect foamer kind of build. Okay, yeah, if you guys let me know, because Xander says he's already there. Palmic, once you're there. In the meantime as well then, because yeah, I actually shut that system down in the background.
Hostiles incoming.
Let's survive the ambush first.
Pin this fucker in. Cover me.
I need to boot back up that system, because I thought we moved it to tomorrow, but well, we can still do it today. But yeah, well. It'll take about 2 hours, and that will be also towards the runtime of the stream. Wait, give me 1 second. Boot back up that system. Scrap this as I hadn't before. Oh. Sorry for the shakes as I bang my legs into the table legs. Yeah, let me know when you guys are there, and we'll go and do a watch alt run. And here's this door again. Likely if there's enemies in the other door, even though I'm firing suppressed. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let's shoot Santa. Okay, no, sorry, yeah.
Situation.
It's not that this thing is the same faction as the enemies in there, which was one of the things I speculated wildly just as maybe an option. But yeah, it does yeah, it's not. But it's weird. Why do those guys like get aggroed by this? I do not. Je comprends pas. Because it's so far away as well. Like normally, it's not like someone is over there. It's also not like you're shooting towards them, because that sometimes even still causes it. If you were to like be angling the weapon towards them and then pulling the trigger, even if they were to not hear it, they still, it might be that the wall is basically fake behind them and just, or behind the thing, and just it whizzes by them. Goes through their suppression cone, basically. But it's not that either, likely, because I've done it aiming the other way. Specifically to try that. As yeah, we're heading into the next room, is the last room of this 3-floor section. Because I might actually as well use that time to, oh well, we're waiting for a second, to actually checkpoint swap or checkpoint trade to the alt as well. This is the reason I call these tickle fights. I don't do that much damage. They don't do that much damage against me. So you just stand there and tickle each other till one person gives up.
I got you a present. Yo, fuck this, man.
Oh, you got me a present? What'd you get me? Is it targeted loot? Is it targeted loot?
I'm gonna make
It's targeted loot! Yay! Thank you for the present. You okay, dude? Taking a nap? It's fine. He was tired. It's just taking a nap. Uh-oh. You bastard.
Things are getting tough.
Shouldn't have survived that. I was dumb. I was standing in the middle of a room and let myself get surrounded while I was making jokes. But it was worth it. But yeah, they did do a very nice 7-10 split on me and almost killed me there. I'm surprised actually I lived, because I should have definitely died there. It was just the other side didn't shoot, they were repositioning, so I got lucky. Because yeah, while tech tanks are strong, they're not invincible. nobody really is invincible. Except, of course, that one guy. Who is named. Intro sequence. But I still haven't watched that series. I still need to. Oh, I watched like an episode with a buddy. But... Anyway, those aren't the pieces we're per se looking for. Gonna take it to the lobby. In the meantime, actually, let's get this system ready to go. Once we boot up that, we should have the ability to, on this one, bring up this software package, which will do this and not directly show up. Hopefully it didn't. As I log into that account over there. Log in and remember me. I actually don't remember me. It's actually easier. Then I don't have to log out, I just close it. Yeah, as this game is booty up. Let's booty it all up in here. In the meantime, I'm gonna vendor sort this other one. Because yeah, I'm gonna get that one to load up. Then I'm gonna join them both here, take them both into the elevator together. Meaning that they get they share their checkpoints at that point, and that will help the other account a lot, because at that point, out of these three, I'm going to keep the Overwatch one. Yeah. So that one, at the very least, is like almost usable. Power caches. Let's get this sorted. Yeah, waiting for the other system to load up. And then you have both of you, Xander and Pomic, are... When was the message from Pomic? Yeah, likely as they're... If they're going there, they'll likely be ready in a little bit. Yeah, Pomic's ready. Xander as well, I'm gonna hope. Waiting for that system to load up slowly. For those wondering what I mean, well, as that loading screen there is the other account. I'm first gonna grab the main character. It's account wide, but yeah, the other character, I don't know which one. I don't remember which one is level 40 and not. We'll just take the main character of that account. And I'm gonna join them together and walk into this elevator just to give them the 93 checkpoint, and then if I just do the floors up to 100 later, I can go and get this Yule mask, which drops from the hunters at floor 100 on that account. Because that account is a little bit newer, so it doesn't have many of the collectibles, and yeah. Kind of like this one. So it's a cool one. So might as well go and get it. And yeah, this drops from the hunters at floor 100. And you don't need to do them on heroic or anything. I likely will, of course, but what you can do instead is just set it to normal if you really want to. Get somebody's checkpoint, and then like you can ask around as well for like, hey, anybody got a floor 100 or really close checkpoint? Can I join on you? for a second and get our share our thingies together, our PPs, our PP19s together. No, our
Rogue agent detected.
oh, there are rogues here. You know what? Gonna give it a second to load this loadout. Just gonna solo these rogues real quick. We'll take away that remote viewer. The remote viewer. Well, this will actually be funny. You know what? I'll take a blinder 5. Something with a shorter cooldown. As I will get 2-man scaling here and 3 rogues. That character, he's an idiot. He won't do anything. Mostly because, of course, I'm controlling it. That's just all. So let's see how this goes. We'll have a handicap fight basically. Although it's still, the handicap is still in like is against the rogue agents because there's only 3 of you. This will be an easy fight still.
Hostile defender drone detected.
It's almost fair. For you.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile
As a PFE and rogues name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Are you having a bad time, Mr. Rogue Agent?
Damn it!
Go on. Get a few hits in, man.
Fuck!
It'll feel good.
I got you now!
You totally got me now, man.
Quick!
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Here, you know what? Be here.
Ready?
Don't look.
Damn it! Can't see!
You know what? I feel bad for this guy. I'm gonna go take cover here.
My sights!
I'm gonna...
Shit!
Just for this guy.
No shot!
We'll put... Wait, where did he even go? Where even is he? Oh, he's over there. I'll evade that one though. Wait, where? Where is that?
vital signs critical.
Yeah, don't kill that character actually. Yeah, kill the other one. Gonna oh well. They'll go into their own hive though. Let's get out of there. Okay, you can do it. I believe. What did you? Why did you run away? This one's not even like I'm literally handing you a free kill. There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
There. Now he can boast to his friends that he got a kill when he gets back home. When he respawns, because he's a rogue agent. Being an agent means you're an unkillable god. Because he can respawn likely just like us. That's why we get so many rogues. I wanted to hand him a kill, but that got a lot more. That got a lot more silly. Yeah, we got the checkpoints over. I'm gonna... Oh, you know what I should do? I should just pick these up and... You never know. This other account actually can use the... As I'm going around picking up a bunch of named items with the other accounts. Although likely cabarets, because that's what they're set to. We'll log them out.
You are no longer in a
We'll
group.
take this one back to DC. On the other account, actually, I should have had the remote window. We'll log into this last character, which is the Haven character. Who's a Haven? I'm gonna firewall. I'm not boosted and actually collecting soon. Okay. Well, get the within 10 meters one.
Safe
Then,
area entered.
Because I have my alt set to fire or not firewall. Survivalist. They'll give me the bonus thingy. Let me actually sort my inventory. Actually, I didn't pick up anything. That's good. I'll grab death scripts because that's actually useful here. I'll grab my eclipse. And yeah, I kind of actually as well, kind of in a second need a bio break, so we'll do that first actually, which, yeah, a lot of waiting. Sorry for that, guys. But if you guys are ready, both of you have my 30 accounts, right? So you can just either join on them or I'll put them in the shared space. I'll join on them. On my second account, so yeah, if you have either, you can just join on them. And yeah, I'm gonna take a brief. I'll fast travel the main and the alt to the safe house for Kajika.
Has joined your group.
And while that is going,
Entering safe area.
I'm gonna take a very short bio break, and I'll be right back. And yeah, feel free to do the interactions and stuff with this. As yeah, I have returned from my flawless speedrun of bio break. It was even with flesh strats and even with washing hand strats. Because you know, we don't do glitches here. I'm gonna actually already change the battery on the camera because it's about to die anyways. I notice that. If you guys can talk to the thingy, everybody's here, I think. And I'll get ready to, as well. If you guys are up for it and want to, we can, I see Sander's already there. I'll jump into general as well. Hey, Sander.
Hello.
Yeah, public, if you want to, you can join us as well. I don't know if you have a mic on that system. Sometimes you don't.
Hey there.
Were you in a different channel?
I'm assuming you're here on urgent business and not.
Were you in a different channel before?
The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you.
What do you mean?
On voice or?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? No, I wasn't on the channel, but
Some servers have like hidden channels.
Oh yeah, no, I have that as well, but I wasn't in there. That's why I was like, wait, you know, I don't.
Because I noticed that you were in voice with Toasty before.
I was just
noticed you leaving voice. That's why I was asking if you had been in a different channel.
No. At least I don't think so. We might have been actually. I jumped on the channel Toasty was in. I don't remember because yeah, we have like a hidden channel that is like for that, just in case we need it for like, you know, doing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in?
On my way.
Yeah.
Hello.
And hey there, Pamik.
Hello.
And yeah.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified.
Everybody's loaded in.
100% accuracy.
Trigger it.
Good enough for me.
On we go to.
Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled.
To Parnell. And yeah, for those wondering what is actually happening on their screens and why you're seeing double That is because I'm double boxing.
Not
I'm boosting my own ult. I'm carrying myself. I don't trust anybody else with myself. But yeah, now I have the ability with multiple accounts to dual box, which is what we're doing here. I'm controlling a different one over there, a laptop. Very bad one. With that, that's running the third account. I'm running the second account. And I want the lefty. And we're gonna this must is this we got triggered in combat. Is that the hoarder? That's order. Let's get a level 31 Slayer or a Carol.
Give me Carol. Give me Carol. Oh, it's a purple? Purple or Carol, let's go.
Because yeah, one of the things is that I want to see is that if there's actually purple festive. Because yeah, there's a purple O'Carroll. There isn't a Slayer, right? No, there's no purple Slayer. There's no purple O'Chillat. So you guys will likely just get O'Carrolls. But yeah, I want to see if there's maybe a festive delivery purple. Likely not. Likely not. Yeah, let's head in. Let's not
signal from Parnell's drone.
spend too much time waffing about.
Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on
And I'm basically just dual boxing. I'm carrying that one character, and then because it doesn't really matter when you're doing group scaling, boosting, if you're carrying one extra character or like the full team. That's why we kind of set it up usually to be like this, where I grab 2 other people and we just, everybody gets so much out.
You won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
And then watch ulting in general is a very worthwhile thing to do once you're high enough SHT level.
I can smell his bullshit from
You make a different character, it will get all of the watch points once you reach level 40 that you have. But that also means that, yeah, if you're like level 200, you're like getting, what, 40 watch points?
40,
Yeah, which is nothing, basically, yeah. If you're level, like 400, or 4,000, you're getting 3.2k, which is significantly more, as I'm fast traveling though. Be close enough to get combat XP. So. And then the reason we're doing it with carrying is not even because you can actually just, of course, be 4 people and then decide to just go through the missions here, just going through the missions. But if you have someone in the group scaling you, it goes significantly faster, and that's mostly down to, well, first of all, I can learn Eclipse and then go faster, but also if you do all the mandatory parts, if you're in a group with 4 people that are just, starting at level 30, and you're just running together, you'll only get up to like level 38 and a half once you do all the mandatory parts, and then you have to do like a level and a half of unmandatory parts before you get to do Keener, which requires level 40. And instead of that, when you have group scaling active, they're getting a lot more per kill XP here, and they're getting also more per completion XP.
See that button?
And yeah, Pamek, if you take the first wave, when both of them have spawns, or well, like and then I'll take the second. Teamwork, making the dream.
Rogue striker drone detected.
They'll spawn in, and then a little bit more spawns in.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Pamek does that one, I do this one. Speed run! Wait, my fire didn't catch anyone there?
It killed him instantly.
Alright, yeah. There's a lot of snipers there, of course. Right? Yeah.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next
So
to
this is
Too strong.
yeah.
Parnell must be there.
That's what I get for grading my chem to 10 on this account. At least here it's just 10. It's not 20. And yeah, as the person carrying, or well, not carrying, we've stopped using that word since a recent incident.
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
As the person boosting and group scaling, you want to run Eclipse because, yeah, that's the person that has access to it anyway. Eclipse murders 98% of the things. The only things really remaining will be only heavies and like some elites. But actually, the players that are with you are getting group scaled as well, and depending on, you know, just they have usually talents is the parts that matters most, and having an okayish weapon. They can kill as well, so it's kind of.
I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's
getting
evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think that
I kill most of the things, and then just a few of the things I need my allies to help me.
we should be working together?
Just to oh, and especially if someone like this who's gone out of his way to make a level 30 build completely and stuff. This will get skilled as if it's to 39, and yeah, Xander can kill with no problems. And yeah, Pomik as well. But yeah, if you have a level 30 build, it actually gets scaled up, and the stats go up. And it all being high ends, it has more stats than all the other ones. And yeah, let's pop. No, if you get that one.
I'm kind of sad though because it's going to be the last run for this gear set.
That account? You mean, yeah. I mean, well,
going to be deconstructed after this.
Yeah, Xander is doing the same commitment I did at one point of filling up all 4 character slots, which I mean is a brave choice. I salute you, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna have what, like 8,500? No,
detected.
Over 9,000
over 9,000
on this character.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm gonna use those anytime soon, so
in before next, like, Habsburg kind of.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, you can manage very much, especially have a decent playtime. Because I have my main account as well. Like, I haven't had a watch alt on that account since it was like 3K. That's like the very last time I did like a fresh character there.
Also, it will give me some much needed stash space.
And then maybe someday in the future they will actually listen to their community and like give that 0.02% that is like, you know what? Have you considered selling us loadout slots? I'd buy a loadout slot. If you sell me a loadout slot, I will buy it for $10. I mean, I would buy it. I personally would buy it for like $100, but let's keep it sensible.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge, please tell me you left your
I
radio
would pay $1 billion.
You still got this under control.
That's a bit much. I'm not Elon Musk.
I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
Oh, I should fast travel the ult to be a little bit closer. One of the things I need to do intermittently is that have them get enough XP, because if they're too far away for too many of the fights, they will need an extra activity or one of the extra side missions sometimes. Especially when it's not account 1 and 2. As account 1 and 2 together have been with the friends referral system. But they get a little bit of an XP boost when they're together, actually, which is kind of interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna leave the boss mostly to my friends, although I am gonna put a sledge on it. Because I think it was Beyonce that once said, if you liked it, you should have put a sledge on it. I think that's how that song goes. I don't know. It was too long, didn't watch.
I think this was the 3rd time I've used my hive since I made this character.
Well, good thing you're not hardcore.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one bleeding through blood.
As usual, I already have my level 40 gear with me.
Remember,
And I guess you'll be pleased to hear that instead of a Carbine 7, I'm actually carrying a FAMAS with me.
Take this bastard down.
You finally became sensible. Is there still a UIC in there?
No.
Oh, wow.
I'm using it.
It's a whole new Xander. You're using what?
Well,
Bighorn?
Yep. I'm gonna use my armor regen headshot build.
You know, that famous meta of armor regen. Gotcha.
Yep.
now if playing with...
Hostile radio intercepted.
well, I played this character on level 30 for a while now, and on level 30 I have a completely maxed out FAMAS. So I'm kinda used to this now.
Yeah.
So I figured I might as well use a FAMAS at 40 as well.
You've got him cornered.
I need to farm level 30 gear.
I'll get the key chest here. But Xander, have you not been 40 for a while? I'm only 36. Old people jokes.
Yeah, I've been 40 for 4 years now.
Okay.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked
So you're in
him
SHD levels then.
Yep.
Yep. That's how that works.
SHD level 4. Woo!
Yeah, I saw somebody with real life SHD level 1000. I'm calling hacks.
He's got nowhere to run.
Yeah, I could have taken the alt out, but this is a 20-second one, so I'll just wait it out. Because I'm always scared of doing it right before boss rooms for very particular reasons. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh wait, that's actually blue. Okay.
Identification confirmed.
Actually level 40. Yeah.
Theo Parnell.
I just was looking in the screenshot thing.
Signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust
Or level 31 gear.
everything.
And here, always Charlie first. On the first one. And then that door. And then that place. The third is random. There's that. I missed that. Oh well. That was too soon. I likely ignited too soon. Everything's scaled to story, so.
Rogue agent detected.
Alpha is the thing. Or is the Parnell? That should have actually taken us to next phase, right? I'm gonna guess. No. Oh no, it did.
Speaking of scaled, I hit 30 like halfway through the left side of the map. So that's when I started using this gear. And story missions with
Bulgaria.
World Tier 5 gear are hilarious.
Oh yeah, also you have World Tier, of course. Yeah.
I was able to one-shot red bars with a single bullet from the FAMAS.
Yep. I mean, that's usually as well always that used to be the fun of leveling alt characters, was before the boosts even existed and stuff. You would still, of course, like sometimes get multiple characters. So even back then, there was value to them. But yeah, especially once you got to level 30. Although, yeah, it depends kind of on how much of the content you do, because it is actually... Usually, for us, we would just hit 30 right before actually hitting capital.
Reloading this stupid gun. When I
But yeah, once in world tiers, and then just putting endgame gear at world tier 1.
You can recover any intel from Parnell.
That was always...
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone.
a bunch of overpoweredness for them.
Looks like system files mostly, but I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
And yeah, you can do all of the side missions as well on as world tier 1.
Take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server.
And then just leave the strongholds to do later, to just, you know, do all of the missions, unlocking all of the strongholds fully, and then just doing one stronghold, world tier up, one stronghold, world tier up. To even maximize it.
About that this time. I actually did them like properly.
Yeah.
Detected.
I did like
By heavily armed hostiles.
2 missions to unlock the stronghold, then I did the stronghold, went to the next world tier, and so on.
Yeah. I mean, it's also, you're still like super powerful. We were doing that to min-max getting through. Because yeah, those were the good old days. And
The building's
once
done.
I'm in the boundary, I'm gonna
Reconnect the
fast
power and
travel
track
the
down
alt
Parnell's
over.
server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a
And,
breaker box or
my
generator.
allies will join me.
Also gonna have to hook Isaac up to this satellite dish on the roof.
Oh, I did get the far right ones. Usually don't get these guys. But actually they spawn back there as well. So. And one of the nice things with 4-man scaling is kind of the reason as well why I kind of like doing it better on 4-man scaling. Is pretty much guaranteed that I can set reds on fire as well.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Making it a lot easier. Because with 2-man scaling, reds will just combust instantly with ignition and just not set everything around them on fire.
Wouldn't have to happen if you
We're not
didn't
going to
put
be
it
able
on
to do
top.
anything here until we have power.
No, even without expertise, like that's not the difference of
Second
expertise.
floor, get in there and do your magic, Agent.
The thing I could do is
My thumb on my
clear out a little bit, because actually, well, these doors, that door actually is one of those doors. You can't open it from those sides. I caught myself before I made that statement.
Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now
We
find
had the same
computer
idea there.
and reboot
Oh, the other
station.
person will get the objective now.
The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's
Just fast travel the alt away, so we
Shit.
less of a wait in a second.
Try the chief's office. She'll be close.
Where did you go?
Shows? You like?
This fucker's getting...
I'm gonna deconstruct whatever this is. Up we go.
Also, I have Bloodsucker on this build backpack, which got kind of ridiculous at level 30. It gave me so much bonus armor that the game, like the display of your armor started becoming blurry because it couldn't draw all those pips.
Yeah. It does that indeed at level 30. Just because, yeah, the system has been reworked to mostly work for level 40.
Find the server and empty it out.
And yeah, Memento as well. Kind of gets you enough to get there as well.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Panos' server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent.
Need you to buy me some time. Okay, where do I exactly do that? eBay? I'm here to buy some time and some lights, some headlight fluid.
You mean blinker fluid?
Blinker fluid, yeah, that's the blinker fluid. Although, of course, yeah, headlight fluid as well. would be in the same category. Yeah, blinker fluid kind of sounds better.
This damn signal is bouncing all
And yeah, if you don't know if you're still a baby, be sure to check your blinker fluid on your car once you get older. You need to keep it on an optimal, you know. And especially, yeah, these newer cars, their indicators for blinker fluids are pretty bad. So you kind of got to check it yourself. And actually, really just fill it up, just, you know, twice a day. Every day.
God damn it!
Jesus, calling these things weak point is a totally false advertisement.
Shoot them in the strong point. Although, I mean, so many people do shoot enemies in the strong points. Like, that's not a... Found Sting by the button, I'll leave that up to him. Because in a second we have to push button.
I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
I didn't make the pasta, rice, and potatoes joke. I'm sad.
I don't like the ochre on level 31 that much because it doesn't have the talent on it.
Yeah, it's without the talent.
Agent down. Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of
Leading from the ground once more.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
Are you glass, actually? Is that your defense?
No.
We've got a
Wait,
solid
what even was a mad bomber?
downloading the data.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Parnell encrypted the data on
Not by choice. Trust me.
Really, you don't say. You didn't specifically choose to gimp yourself. Okay, yeah.
Crack the encryption.
Weird.
Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts.
The best Providence chest I've found so far.
Oh, yeah. All the babies are getting cutscenes. And I'll already go to the next safe house. Once everybody's here, we'll talk to the lady. And yeah, one thing you can usually check here is, I always love doing that when I'm in any of the New York ones, is inspecting people and seeing like who's watch alting and who's new.
That's our best lead on Conley.
Usually clan tag is also a giveaway, but not always.
Chances are they'll still be around.
And yeah, everybody's level 34 there now, including the alt. And I'm gonna head over here and touch this thing. Once we are
like we're
within the boundary,
The
I'll fast travel the alt. And start the murder. Yeah, that's gonna get everything. One guy survived. Or did he?
This is terrible. Par for the course for the cleaners.
Well, yeah, Val was gonna kill that man.
Conley, she's your top priority.
Alt's getting murdered.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to
It's fine.
I'll clear the roof.
We'll have them respawn in a second, which will actually
Get to the
work in
roof
our
as fast as
favor.
you can, Agent.
It's
An agent needs assistance.
I never liked that guy anyway. I heard he kicks cats. For those that don't know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You had to be there.
Yeah. You had to be there when he kicked the cats.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat signature detected.
That's your only way.
And I'm gonna pop all key chests here as well.
Sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually.
Yeah, that should respawn them in. That's nice. Because I'm pretty full up on keys, so why not?
Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the
Wait,
roof.
what are you fighting, Pomic?
Some guys ran up on me.
Need help or you good? You good?
I'm gonna leave them there.
Yeah, I just leave them back.
Just one of them ran right to me.
What resource did we use this week, actually?
Water.
Oh, was it?
Hostile radio intercepted.
At least on 30, I assume it's
Oh, no.
40.
No, that's different resources. No, it has to be food because I'm like, that's the only resource I'm missing. Yeah, and it's definitely different resources because I've made that same assumption and found out.
Oh. Okay. Today I learned something.
There we go. Well, as always.
I also realized one huge downside of not boosting to 30.
Mm-hmm.
486 skill points that I have to farm and I'm not being gifted.
Oh, we're using the actual the beast. Well, I mean that's kind of half the fun. So.
Finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
What skill points do you mean?
Well, the expertise points, or not specialization.
For
points.
the specialization.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't get those.
No sign of Conley. 3
original ones when you boost. You get those filled up. Also, you get a bunch of the blueprints and stuff, but you get that from account share blueprint.
Mm-hmm. If I just boost straight to the Wony, I get the points. I don't have it on it, but I can put it on.
Everybody needs to be in here. Why can't we interact?
Maybe
because I'm in. Because Pomic and I are in.
Oh, everybody's in combat. We cannot interact with the Echo in combat.
How can we fix this?
See you guys on the other side.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm out of combat now.
Incapacitated.
Cool.
Agent
I just traveled.
Were you in combat with me?
Looks like it.
Were we in a fight and I didn't even know? Yeah. Likely despawn them after a while. Likely there's a timer here because I closed the door, so we couldn't have gotten that. We're gonna respawn as well. That would have likely reset.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF.
Shared blueprints and shared materials is kind of weird because you get access to that at World Tier 3.
Agent, you've got incoming
Not
from the ground
1
floor.
or 5, but 3.
Isn't that 2?
Why? Or it might be 2. I only noticed it at 3.
Okay. Yeah, it's not available indeed. It's not on 1 indeed. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's pretty sure it's 2. And yeah, it's just the oddity of their implementation. Nobody knows why. But yeah, indeed, they're not available right away, which you would think so.
I have it available as soon as I hit 30, not just World Tier 1.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Actually, wait. Let me see. Don't kill this guy right away. I want to see. Can I make him do the thing? I want to see it once. I haven't seen it in forever. Come over here, Barbiri. No, me. Come stand here, Pomic. See if he. He's on the other side.
I ran through the wall, you mean?
Yeah. I want them to just break open the wall one time. Let's just murder him. It's fine.
We can try to get him on the other side.
Nah, let's just go. Let's not waste too much time because also we started pretty late and I don't want to make it too late.
See one of those bosses that breaks through walls?
But it does the same thing as the when he does it there, like when he came through that wall, he broke through. But this wall is also set up to do the same thing, so he can actually break through it. I don't know if you can actually do it from either side. But yeah, I remember sometimes just dragging him just here, just so he would just break this wall. Just for...
Because the first boss in Coney Island Ballpark does the same thing in that area.
Yeah, that chunga that spawns there. But you need to let him go through the wall. Same as this one. Because if you kill him too fast, he's just not gonna do it.
Wait, do you mean the boss, or do you mean...
Yeah, the chunga boss that spawns there.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Let's head in here.
Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding
Let's go murder Conley. We've murdered Cornell.
Head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's
As we're living up to the name of agents.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keenan's been using Conley.
That is our motto, right?
And make it count.
Murder what remains.
Good luck, Agent.
You know, I want to become a big YouTuber just for one, like, with that, there's that Manscaped thing, right? With the, like, shave your private areas thing. I just want to become a big YouTuber just so I can get a deal with them. Just so I can make the joke, shave what remains.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this.
That's my goal for 2024. You guys are wondering why I'm starting to clickbait and everything. That's the reason. And yeah, for those that don't know, the motto, the unofficial motto of the division is, well, they have their official motto, which is extreme problems, extreme solutions, basically. But their unofficial motto is save what remains.
From the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
And yeah, I just wanna sponsor me, Manscaped. Is it Manscaped? I think it's Manscaped, right? I have sponsor blocks, so I barely ever see those things. So.
Or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel.
I need to, bring the alts closer. Be close.
I suggest you
you went full robot there.
The cleanest oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of the hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
Am I still alive upon the internet?
Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
I thought it was my PC, just not even able to handle this.
Wait, you guys had it too, or was it just me?
I had it as well.
Oh, okay. Because I just jumped out and jumped in. Because I was also showing like super high milliseconds. The seconds were so milli that, the milli part could have just been left off because it was 5,000 milliseconds, which is just 5 seconds.
It was just seconds, yeah.
I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
When your milliseconds goes high enough, it's just seconds.
Yeah, I was trying hard to understand what you were trying to say.
Because what were you actually saying there? You went full robot for me.
I said maybe it's worth reaching out to them. They might be willing to sponsor you already at this point, just for that stupid joke.
Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me. We'll be
Guys,
fine.
I have a solid business proposition for you. I feel I hope they're just like not on the second floor or something, because I feel I'm gonna be like that one meme where like the guy gets thrown out the window.
You know what to do.
Hope it's like the second floor. I hope they're named Luca and that they live on the second floor.
Cooling pump system compromised.
Yeah. I feel I've picked Unhinged in real life, and I'm not very steady-handed. So brace yourselves, as more bad jokes to come.
Let's see what else you can mess with.
I'm old enough to have gotten that reference.
Yeah. You know, I've actually by this point already forgotten what I even said like a second ago. That's how unhinged.
Reference to Suzanne Vega's song.
Oh yeah, yeah. Her name is Luca. I don't actually remember the tone of it, because it's not that. It's not what I just sang there.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah. I remember the text of it always, just because I also had a friend for a long time who was named Luca. And we would always introduce her as such, because she did live on the second floor. Incidentally. But yeah, she did.
I hope she wasn't a victim of domestic abuse, though.
Yeah, no. Luckily, not the whole song played out.
Seconds again.
There we go.
Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
5,000 milliseconds.
Oh, can you plant? Or... Wait, what? What did you?
5,000 milliseconds.
Oh.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Is it still bad, or
Refinery
did it fix
inoperative.
itself?
It started again, but I just disconnected right away.
Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Oh, Super 90, let's go.
Wait, what? Got none of them? Really?
Yep.
None of them move forward. What the fuck?
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved.
Usually they start just running.
You're right on her tail.
They were scared of the Santa
Conley will
standing
have
in the
plenty
room.
of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Scooby Doo. Confirming food on 40.
Echo detected nearby.
That's well. I mean, would you really say the stream is still fine?
Which one of you?
It's technically,
Technician.
it's technically working. Is it fine? It's a strong word, fine. It's acceptable.
Gas valve detected.
I mean, yeah, we have to entertain ourselves some way, right? As we lose our mind, as we boost ourselves through normies.
They'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back.
Well, actually, I enjoy always. It's like it's trying to kind of min-max out. Yeah, I get to Eclipse, and Eclipse is super effective here, so you know.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Heavy will usually survive. Let's help that along. Well, you guys absolutely have that, of course. I'll make sure to secure the loot.
Nice. That's good.
You mean the crafting materials?
I mean, you can loot crafting materials.
The division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts with fire.
I'm also an expert with fire. Here, let me show you. If you guys want to loot, feel free.
The cleaners really did.
You guys doing this one as well? Because I can get one of them.
Gas valve detected.
Is there something to activate this door? Or have I always missed this?
To the upper deck. Looks like she's
Wait,
preparing
that
for
door?
her last day.
Yeah, that's the on the wall.
Doubling down on her
I thought you shot it, actually. Did you shoot it?
I shot it.
Ah, okay. There are some like wood boards on the wall, and behind them is a little yellow hidden thing. Now you've learned 2 things today. We'll just wait out the timer. Or actually, no, it puts the character in here. I should have loaded. I should have prepared them to fast travel here faster. Well, it's weird, but Pomic and Xander disconnected as accidentally. You know what? I should have set the alt up to be able to do that as well.
Are you bell shaming us?
Yeah, I'm calling you a bell end.
Wow. Rude.
Yeah.
At least it's not dumbass.
I think.
At least I'm not calling you a dumbass.
I think the big YouTuber thing is not gonna happen. It's gonna get cancelled soon.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach.
The YouTuber IKEA has been cancelled because he had a screw loose. Da-da-da-da-da-da. More jokes at 11. He was missing some screws. You know, if I ever get big and then actually I like, you know, fall off, that's the joke they're gonna make about me, isn't it?
Yeah.
He had a screw loose. He was missing. He wasn't a full bag of nails.
If I die, I blame Eclipse for it.
Oh. I mean, it's not much I can do against heavies. I don't know what you expect from me. I'm just crossbow and go, and yeah, I'm all out of go.
Fumes must have some adverse side effects.
Yep, they'll get you know, some lung issues in 10 to 15 years. Although they're wearing gas masks. Maybe not. Gonna fast travel all the way. I'm gonna prepare it to come back as well, because I always... Yeah. This is the dangerous part.
Yeah, don't forget to put in that.
Yeah. Well, I do that. The thing is, on this one, there's a little bit of a wait, because I do it when we go upstairs and get into the boss, like the free boss.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
I didn't get set on fire.
What?
Xander blew up the barrel in front of us. I ran straight to it. Xander got set on fire. I didn't.
Yeah, with World Hazard, if like somebody's blow. So outside of Descent and Countdown, that's why Toasty can only do it to us on Countdown. Like if you blow up a gas or like anything, it only affects you. So if I blow up a gas, like a red barrel, you don't get set on fire.
I haven't like played that much in the group, so I don't know about this one.
Well, I mean, the thing is as well, like in Descent and in Countdown, it works differently. But it's only there. Really.
Recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Rhodes, that
Only thing the division understands is financial advice.
There's gotta be a power
Invest in
destroying that. Usually
invest in NFTs.
You and I, we're almost the same.
This is not financial advice.
Providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live,
Oh, you actually remember to bring the ult up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a real like here boost then? If you don't forget it.
you really have no idea what you are doing. The cause
Wait, my what? My
right now.
that's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
for a game that wasn't on Steam for the longest of time. There's a lot of references to Valve and Steam and
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Where is that? Where is that on the soundboard? Oh, actually, that's the one, the standard ones, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, there's more ways.
Yes! You got her.
Rogue shade skill detected.
It's amazing how she manages to continue her monologue after having been blown into red fine mist.
Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that
I
was
mean,
something.
that actually shows that she didn't actually die. It was a hologram. Of course, you know, Kajika and
You did
Anel can do holograms, and it was actually a hologram. So yeah. Hmm.
Conley. Keener can't use
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Yes.
it, and we're one step closer to catching him.
Yeah.
Well
Let's go to Trinity Turch first.
Search.
Yeah, no. Trinity Turch.
You want to torch a church? Did I get that
No,
right?
it's a Turch. It's a place where you put Turs. A Turch. Trinity Turch. Well, let's bring the alt over too. Because after this one, we're gonna go to. We're actually not doing this one first.
Oh, I got the cutscene just now.
Yeah, it takes. It needs like the mission complete needs to complete.
I mean the cutscene for her being dead.
Shame. Shame. Smack you in the head with a bell. Shame. Actually, oh, I don't have. I was gonna do the pout, but I don't have that here. No, instead I'll do this. See, I have watch points.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area.
Oh yeah, actually my alt as well. Got those cutscene well
They
here.
were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately. They headed towards Hugh Carey Tunnel, further south, but I haven't heard from them since.
Once this one unlocks here, although we could walk, I'll walk out of here and then we'll move on to the next one. And the reason we're unlocking this is just so Xander's keeping that character, so it's actually working. Because we're going to the other side first. We're gonna do financial district first, but once Pure is set up, I'm gonna run over and actually run to Hugh Carey,
Best case, we find the
which
patrol
actually came from one of your
now.
suggestions.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Unlock the laptop.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. They told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street.
Oh, we go there.
Somewhere.
Yeah, so we go here because we're just unlocking that, so you guys stay on the pier getting the mission XP completion, because if you leave it, and then I'll leave it with the main character, and I'll start running to Hugh Carey. Making use of that time
Let's act
that
on
we
the
have to
safe
stay
side.
there.
The sooner we kick Dragov,
Which was actually not a bad suggestion brought by what you guys were doing in the past, Sander. Because they brought up doing pier last, so you could just make that time to run to, or to go to some, or well, actually, I don't even remember.
on Dragov's outer
There was something with it. Because yeah, we'll do pier after Wall Street here, and then
But if you find his supply depot,
well, you guys are waiting
We
there.
usually did
Dragov that stockpile will also deny
Wall Street last, so that while the kiddos were waiting for the completion of Pier, the boosty would run and start Castle Clinton.
Oh, Castle Clinton. Then I still like my way.
I mean, that might not be the most optimal way, but it worked out for us, so that's why we did it.
Loading area by Broad Street.
Yeah, in this case, we're gonna do that kind of same thing, but a little bit different. Likely a little bit more optimal as well. Because, yeah, we're gonna just I'll make the run to Hugh Carey, and then we're gonna run from Hugh Carey altogether after that side mission. You know what? I'm gonna do one disrupt here, although I'll have a 9-second wait before I can.
Oh, great.
These guys are gonna keep us in combat, but I won't be able to kill them all, but I can annoy them. I got 1%. They might. There was a red, so they still might die and spread it. Okay, yeah, no, they did spread it. But it's just Valtics.
To 2 other reds?
Yeah, it's just a Valtic, so. Yeah, no, I can't kill that whole thing. Plus a wave spawns afterwards as well. It's a public risk. But yeah, I just wanted... They're annoying us, I just wanted to annoy them back a little.
Okay, I'm a patient guy. But
Did I get the one cam?
Are you guys blind or just incompetent?
You should have tried to kill the hostages instead. That would have been much faster.
I would if I could. It is not for a lack of trying. Oh, I fear Pomek may... Oh, no. He's a big fan of the slow-mo guys.
Hostage health is critical.
Yeah, it's the Hollywood event.
I went full slow-mo on my screen.
I need you to see to it personally. On it!
Yeah, losing it this time.
stockpile agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Yeah, I've had way too much to drink. And of course, not alcoholic in any way, really. I mean, well, it's not that I'm not alcoholic in any way, really, but
Hostiles approaching.
it was just too much sugar.
Hostage health is critical.
Started the holiday celebrations early, huh?
I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Oh.
Hostage is dead.
Yeah, actually, I barely drink. I actually, this might be, although this might be the first, like, Christmas that will, or like a holiday part that will happen, or celebration thing, but I likely won't actually drink at all this Christmas. It'll be a dry Christmas.
No response from Duchess.
And then as soon as Christmas starts, just IKEA.
Yeah. Just, I have a bottle of whiskey ready for January 1st. Yes, it's you've heard of No Nut November. We're doing no drinks December. Actually, yeah, no drinks December kind of works. Actually, just still has alliteration. Although of course, it's actually more do drinks the December. Why did I go up here? I'm not looting.
Double drinks December.
I mean, that's basically, yeah, that's what most people.
What it was actually is after known as November is how Toasty said it destroyed Dick November.
Yep. Yeah, I always find it weird. Is it anti peanut like lobby got in there?
Yeah,
I'm happy I got a chuckle out of that. Or I got somebody to have a chuckle out of that. I got someone with it.
And load it up. It's time to take back control.
I know, that's always the daddiest dad joke.
The thing about that is that peanuts aren't actually nuts.
You don't need to rush this.
That's nuts. Peanuts aren't nuts.
Deceased.
That's nuts, dude. That's nuts, dude.
All the hostages.
Oh yeah, yeah. F the hostages. All my homies hate the hostages.
But I'm thinking, with all the changes to the base weapons, some of the running runs when you don't have like the level 30 build, might actually get it easier.
Wait, how do you mean?
With the plus 10 round max for everything. For example, if I would have played now, if the changes were live now, I would have 50 round max CTAR right now without having the plus 20 max.
Oh, that, like that. I mean, yes, but also like, how likely are you to get those kind like the exact weapons you're after?
It's just RNG. Yeah. But if you get it, it just helps.
I mean, yeah, having more balance, like, especially if there was actually like a lot of balance, everything was balanced. Then any weapon you're getting is pretty good, you know. Now, a bunch of weapons are a lot better than the rest, although that will still remain.
This is our family, our house.
In the middle of our street. I really feel that inflection there on his pronunciation of our house. It's kind of like that. And we're in a street. We're in the middle of their street. It all fits together, see?
Is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight.
Fight me, NGN.
Madness.
I mean, when were we sane? I'm gonna start moving over to a hive here. Oh, that was short. Will you die? Thank you. Thanks, mate. Oh, it's on that side? No.
Also, I feel like level 30 scaling is completely out of whack in some parts of the game.
You mean?
When I was doing Pentagon on story at level 30, the Marauder at the end completely tore me apart. I spent 3 medkits on that fight.
Oh, at World Tier 5, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, he might be, because they might be like heroic skilled in any cases that you actually run into them. I don't want to do a little bit more testing with them, but also in the open world, when you get them, even on like normal, when the world's set to normal, they kind of seem to have like the same amount of health. But of course, in mission, actually, it's very obvious on story that they don't. So maybe there's something there, maybe not. They at least drop loot always as if they're heroic. Actually gonna use 2 grenades here.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Because what we really need on story mode is Sledge. What I really need is to save some of my fire camps. Okay.
What we need on story mode is Regulus.
Yep. I mean, yeah, where's you guys' Oreos? Why didn't you guys have Oreos?
I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Level 30 Oreos. Let's get scaled.
Network detected.
I still didn't change mine to level 30.
I today made one that was level 30. So it's a little bit silly on level 30 as well. The weird thing actually is, it's, I mean, it still has a ton more base damage than the Elmo, but it's actually not that much better than the Elmo because the second stats on SMGs on level 30 is much lower. But the Elmo is like I don't know what the max one is, but I had like 10.5 on my Elmo, but it was like 90% or something of the stat. Or Oreo, I mean. It was.
And Elmo, the mods didn't change.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's. Oh, I forgot to move my alt up a lot. We might have to do an activity after, but. That guy was not in range at all for most of this. Remember when earlier you praised me for doing good alt work?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you jinxed it. And I hear these bosses are very much you guys' problem. I'll put the fire on them, but that's about it. Well, I'll help along in a little bit. So.
Time to put these fuckers down.
With 4 man, what we definitely will have is a spawn of ads.
I got this. Like that.
Minigun power restored.
I'll deal with those. Oh, power supposed to sound oh, there's like gloves around. You can leave them to them. Oh yeah, actually as well. After you can grab the minigun. A minigun's actually pretty strong against these guys. It's just on heroic we don't really need it because we just murder them anyway, just with striker.
Yeah, but he's hiding.
Yeah.
So I can't actually use it.
Shade tech detected.
That's sad.
Rogue agent deceased.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
I'll grab some bleed irons.
I'm thinking maybe for the Boney run. I'm not gonna run it solo. I don't need Headhunter. I just need perfect glass cannon for the regulars, and that should be enough.
I mean, likely not. Yeah. Whatever's in the chest.
Secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies.
I mean, glass will work.
Guess that's our play for
Will
now.
also get you killed here and there, but I mean that's fine.
Get this done.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, that's the price I'm willing to pay for going fast.
Gotta go fast. And yeah, I'm starting to move towards the next place. And I'm getting the ult ready to fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel them into this corner because they've been very naughty and I'm sending them to the corner. But yeah, no, that area is close enough that for most of the side mission they'll be in range. So they'll get all the XPs without like until we reach the boat at the end.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Nearby hostiles guarded by locations.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it already.
Can't wait till we can stop making.
Start the murdering.
Take a look around. See what you can find.
And we'll try to get this purple sniper, who is the one I hate the most. Because of that. Yeah, he always does this.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
I thought I had him there.
Agent down.
Yeah, I hoped you did.
Could I have adult? I need an adult.
Nope.
Did the sniper got you?
Yep. Thought I had them. My chem was aimed correctly, but there you go.
Yeah, the sniper is, even when he's behind like the covered part of the...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't know what it's called. Even if he's behind it and you would shoot into the wall, he's just shooting over it.
Yeah.
It's just cheating. You should like get banned.
I always try to land the chem like behind him actually. There he was in front of the window part the whole time, which was didn't work out. Because that sniper, even when you're like, quite often we would actually go a different route and we would actually do this last. So all the people would be level 40 with 40 gear at this point. We're just doing the last few required parts. And that sniper would still like go like, what, you think you're something? And then just kill half of a team.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
Like even there, he killed way much more than he had any right to.
Exothermic reaction.
I'll leave my hide back here.
Aerosol chemicals destroyed.
Actually, nothing. Only that we will likely survive. I'm gonna put some shock rounds in here.
Chemical pressure released.
Yeah, watch out, you guys are about to hit the cliff. Likely actually after this mission, you guys will hit the cliff.
But it'll do.
No, it won't.
And the cliff
Mixture isn't providing the correct
is hitting level 39, because that's where scaling stops.
If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it.
And then you're back to being very squishy.
It's all your fault if you were level 41.
Yep, you're right. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about that.
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here.
I was gonna make another joke of, okay, I'll just leave then. Enjoy.
But I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not
And
good.
I'm gonna try to catch that there. Catch that there.
Viruses.
Put some shock on that guy. Wave spawns there in a second. In a second.
Agent, secure the north side.
Oh no,
of
they
that.
spawned the other side.
Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up and
They've been so consistent about
I repeat, do not
spawning on that side.
get those supplies off the
lately.
dock.
And now they make a fool out of me.
Yep, they doing that just to spite you.
Well, I'll poison them. If they spite me, I'll poison them. With the oxy.
Detected.
Anyway.
Fuel pump activated.
But what if they have?
I like the way you think.
Anyhow, what we do here, of course. Yeah, then they'll live. But yeah. Well, plus even another grenade. And another grenade, because why not? And ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for the idiots inside of this floor. Actually, I should do it with the cam because that kills faster. Anyway, you guys enjoy the wait. I'll see you guys in a little bit. But yeah, stay there for the XP. I'll move the adult to be closer as well. Not that they need it. But... Well, actually, they need the XP completion, but they don't need to be closer. They just need to be in the boundary. And in the meantime, I'll take my main. I'll give up on the XP. And I'll go to Y23M12D20 tunnel.
Well, my skill proficiency cache gave me level 38 weapon, which I might be using for the cliff. But you're not gonna like what it is.
AK.
Nope.
UAC.
Give me a UAC.
Yeah. If you use that, I'll leave the group. Choose between me and the UAC. Yeah, no, I mean, it's whatever. But you're also about to get another cache, which will be level 39, so. As usually that is the point when you guys will ding level 39 and then you'll ding level 40.
It's gonna give him UAC as well.
That would be something. That would be impressive.
A JTF patrol
And
went
I'm
missing near
in the other one.
We need you to find out what happened.
Police.
Just be careful.
Max.
Got a
We'll be
super.
looking for patrols.
Got a Marine
We
Super
don't want him to
90.
find us before we find him.
Well, it must be good. It must be good. It says super. Wait, is there also? Does that mean there's also a Marine TI 90? Nvidia jokes.
The worst kind of jokes.
I mean, Nvidia is kind of a joke. So. We're in combat with something over there by accident. How did they even spot me? Like, look at where they are. Look at where I am. How did you... What? How? Luckily, you died... Well, there's more. And there's always more. As we...
Wait, why am I only getting the drag of cutscene now?
That's when it plays. What do you mean? Or after you like fast traveled here? Yeah, it needs to like do all of the mission complete and then like something like investigation updated and then it plays. If you fast travel fast enough, it just you get through. Okay, we went out of combat now.
I'm gonna get it as well now because I was in the inventory the whole time.
Yeah, just make sure you fast travel over so yeah, it's on the XP stuff.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
They hurt.
For no particular reason, I'm gonna fire a fire cam over there. And I'm gonna run up to here. And then I'm gonna, for no particular reason, ignite. Oh, hey. He died.
Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Yeah. They should have gotten hazard protection.
Yeah, for the oxidizer.
Yep. I'm using a very weird oxidizer. I mean, setting something on fire, technically your skin is oxidizing. I mean, that's one way to oxidize.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Like, setting something on fire is a way of oxidizing, technically. By terminology. Oxygen is being added into... Well, actually, no. Well, yeah. It's not being bonded to the base material. But you know, this joke is technically infeasible. What?
Detected.
That someone just activated not mode.
Nothing's ever easy.
Yep.
Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby.
Full crazy, why not?
Back to that crane.
Guys, the government is in on it. So I'm gonna tell you a secret, but actually Oxy is a status effect. They're trying to, you know, they're trying to keep the truth away from us. And we know now. You know.
You heard it here first.
And that's why we have to like drain the swamp, but we have to drain it and then fill it with oxidizer fluid.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position.
It's a conspiracy.
Unhear things?
I mean, yes. I can bonk you on the head. You might forget. A lot of alcohol might help. Can one of you guys hit the button there? Or?
Yep. We just run it in and you are looting.
Okay. Oh yeah, make sure to get the phone over there as well. And the phone down here as well. Seeing as you're...
Yeah.
I mean, well, you're not keeping the character like that, right?
Well, something tells me I'll be here again at some point.
Generator firmware.
I just want to see if these guys all spawn out of this door. Because
Damn it!
never.
Hold off those
All
cleaners
spawn.
while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too
That's
long.
good to know. Chew on this. Wait, do I have to go get my dentures? I don't want. Can I just, you know, just suckle on it instead? I am truly unhinged today.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost
It's
there.
gonna be enough to hit 40.
Those cleaners must have been got in the tunnel.
I think.
No.
Something down there.
Maybe.
Usually it's after Camp
We
Clinton.
need to find out what's in that echo.
Plus
Usually.
Step forward.
echo here.
Come with us.
I think
For the
maybe
rest of you,
No, still need 110k.
Poor bastards in the
Because yeah, usually for most of our runs it's
John is still alive.
Agent, get to
it's
Paris,
after Camp Clinton
track down
here.
Kajika, and find out what the cleaners are planning in
better
those
Mark
tunnels.
16?
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy
Let's
is.
actually go to.
I'm fucking surrounded. Fucking do something.
Yeah, I keep saying. Wait, no. Castle Clinton. Keep saying Camp Clinton again. It is a castle. It is not a camp.
Camp Clinton sounds familiar too, though.
That's the Division 1
Yeah.
Piers thing.
I haven't been able to
Oh,
contact
right,
the JTF
yes.
at the
As well.
castle since we heard about the red smoke.
We're pretty sure it's another one of
I think
Keener's
it was
bioweapon attacks.
Clinton as well.
We
I'm not
need
sure.
No. I was quite recently was in Division 1 and I was like, oh yeah, this is one shot.
No, I think it took 3 bullets. One for each of my armor pips.
Yeah, that's about right. Let's actually have a look here, seeing as they're keeping that character.
Castle and look for the
There's a named group. Let's go murder those as well. Because sometimes when these despawn, it might make it. You're on radar. Because yeah, if they get killed, we'll be in the area for quite a while. If they get killed by somebody else, which quite easily happens if like a Black Tusk Warhounds group comes in.
I'm in Morgs under.
Yeah. Could you come get both of us? Because I'm gonna of course sit here.
Agent incapacitated.
That's what you can. Although of course we could just. That's the response to somebody doing that.
Vital signs 0.
I wish I had the pout emote. I would have definitely used that there. In this again. And yeah, I do love Xander's like 3 pips there. I wonder what happens actually if you use like gray gear during this.
Anybody? This is
Like, how much?
immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
I've had gray gear on, but I'm of course the group UI. You need the group UI. Oh, actually no, you see it as yourself as well. How don't I know how much armor a group or a level 40
To get rid of the smoke.
gray build shows up as?
Leaving contaminated area. Power online.
Are you guys in right there?
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
In the meantime, I'm gonna fast roll the ults closer as well. Actually, I shouldn't have done that as I've lost all my special ammo. It's fine. There's some bleed rounds here. Just so but these guys got spread out.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate.
Still in the grenade there.
Watch out!
I should kill most of that. Let's put a hive there. Let's have those last guys. Instant delete of a wave.
Bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Right, is this actually fully readable? And is it lorem ipsum? Oh, bye. That's an easy way to.
Detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
Eclipse virus detected.
Eclipse gear set detected. Hey, that's me.
Ding.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
We have a tradition here. This controller keeps dropping off. I wonder if it's the batteries that are dying or something else.
We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
Sadly,
reinforcements incoming.
they'll be
Find a good
barely
spot,
here.
finish them off.
Okay. Decoy activated. Just in time. Look at me! Shoot at me! Shoot at me! Wow, that's actually well done on that guy.
It worked. That echo.
He landed it right where we're gonna interact with it.
Jesus. That smoke. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. That should be 40 for you guys.
Yep.
And the ult should hopefully be...
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go, proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Has there had to be? So I briefly want to check on the alt, how far they are. They should be, yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna, yeah, let me swap the batteries. Okay, these are likely dead. I'll grab it from the other controller. I should remember to fill that back up just in case I need it. It's okay. Oh, sorry as well for doing click-clack sounds that close to the mic. That's likely getting picked up heavily. Yeah, so it kept turning off. Let's go get started. Palmer's grabbing some gear. We'll catch up when they're
Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John.
They don't need the XP, they just need completion here. So needed the Xander, but Xander came prepared. Over prepared.
Unknown network detected.
Me? Never.
Isaac's picking up a signal.
There's an area back here.
It could be Kajito.
Have I never considered
Stay
this?
sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to
Well,
that.
likely I've seen it before, but yeah, likely the same as here. We can't go there, so yeah. Sag. Because there seems to be, I mean, maybe one day we'll find that this, but there's been reports by people as well of, there are these things where you can interact with them.
Identity confirmed.
Actually, can't you interact with them on story? You can't directly, right? Oh no, here we go. Activate panel.
He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do.
There's a few of them and stuff.
Rogue shock trap.
People have looked at them, even people that kind of can like look at triggers and stuff, and they're the ones actually that found a lot of the secrets. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be linked to anything. Just seems to be something you can interact, which is also not uncommon, because there's also a bunch of those, for instance, in Viewpoint and stuff. Also in Lincoln, there's actually a few of those, like where you can interact with something and it plays something. I was like, did Xander die again? Nah. It's my ult. It is actually me. It is I who is dead.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance
We'll
room.
respawn them in a second. So I'll grab the key and touch to this.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after
Because
him,
there's
Agent.
still too much panic in this town. I wonder if they actually did that on purpose. Because this is kind of as well like what that movie is kind of set about. This Godzilla goes underground and then plants his egg in a suspiciously similar area as well. And then, of course, Jamiroquai came and wrote a song about it.
We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
I'm gonna look this thing up. What is a catbird seat? A catbird seat. What? Oh, it's an actual bird that is a catbird or something. What? Wait, let's get the alt back. We'll respond then. In the meantime, we'll do this.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
The phrase, the gray catbird. Okay.
Here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
That was starting.
Cleanest, boring tunnels. I don't like where this is going.
The catbird seat is an idiomatic phrase used to describe an enviable position, often in terms of having the upper hand or greater advantage in any type of dealing among parties.
This stream is sponsored by Wikipedia.
It derives from the secluded perch in which the grey catbird makes mocking calls.
How do we know it's mocking us? Are you mocking us? That bird's making fun of me, Daddy.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Indeed. As Wikipedia has given us the answer. And that is totally something Benitez would say, right? Something like that. It's totally in his ballpark. Let's just wait it out with the timer. I don't even have the window up anymore, so there we go. Because if I fast travel and put some like out there anyways, we'll just wait out the timer. Time out the waiter. Hey, for once I don't have like shock rounds in my pistol, so I can shoot him as well.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika.
Did we get the key? Did we give up 4 seconds to get the key? Because we get key strats. And loot strats. And jump down the stairs strats and break your like shins completely strats.
How many strats are there?
You don't want to know.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Also, always remember, in case of emergency, it is very important that you lorem ipsum As it is just lorem ipsum. That you lorem your ipsums. For a thing that gets used as much as it does, I don't actually know what the actual lorem ipsum text is about. Or like if it's even something. Like it might be like it might be a cookie recipe or something. So I'm not gonna ignite there just to not set Kajika on fire extra.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Alright, to go. I didn't do the big one. I took EB just to get one, just to prepare for the recoil of it. And I'm gonna use it after the patch. I'm not losing that much, the EBs.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of
I mean,
soon enough.
we're on story. Could run a purple build and it will be fine.
Yeah, but there's no kill like overkill.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Why murder little when big murder is big? And he does that without a decoy or anything. Like it's still thematically stupid.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven.
They should have like just give him a decoy there on the ground. Like
Haven? They're gonna drive
you've just established that the Kajika or Cornell uses something to do his decoys, and then Kajika comes in and just goes, "No, I'm magic. I'm magic, bitches." Hello, little child. Would you like to see some magic?
There's one in the back there.
And then Kajika didn't get killed. He got cancelled.
We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
He's no longer allowed on X.
Yeah.
A fate worse than that.
We need to get this drill out of
I've solved it the other way around. I've never been on X.
Not exactly my specialty.
I always find it funny, people, especially a lot of people like in production and stuff, just, I mean, they're so used to everybody having WhatsApp, which is like
picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil,
yeah, much used.
Just for the patch notes and
controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head.
That's it.
Do the trick.
Division.
No, but just having WhatsApp, like I don't have WhatsApp at all. And they go like, wait, what?
I don't have it. I don't have it as well. I just Twitter. That's it. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll just wait out the timer here. It's I get fast travel to alt out and in and stuff, but that's too much work. I should have gone and gotten.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Why did I ignite so soon? So what I do actually want is these shock rounds. Oh, fun. Insta-killed.
I wonder, are we gonna have to play peekaboo with the launcher at the end again?
Launcher?
Liberty Island? The disappearing rocket launcher?
Oh, actually likely, yeah. Because, oh well, let's see. Because on leagues, yes. Like every league run recently. It's weird, they've done some stuff to missions. Because also, yeah, I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty certain they've altered that entry rate of viewpoint. like invaded viewpoint. Yeah, we couldn't get in yesterday. I think you guys were there as well, right? Someone was there, I remember.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were there.
The cheese.
Yeah, the cheese way of getting in bits. Yeah. It's always super...
If you have the time at some point, I would like to have a private lesson on that special door in Viewpoint. I was only paying half attention yesterday.
It's not working anymore.
Oh, the trick at the start that we were trying to do?
No, the door that is open if it has been opened, but isn't if it hasn't.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing
you said you've seen a lot of high
stuff when you're done.
We've already
SHD people that have their door closed.
Oh, that one.
Now get back to
Oh, the start door in the corridor thing.
in the tunnels up ahead.
Was that early enough?
Don't let Khajiit
Or was
get
that
away
did
this
that work?
time.
Yeah,
We're
that
not gonna
worked.
get another shot at this.
I thought you had to wait for the door to
I think
be
you
active.
have to wait for it.
I mean, yeah, well, yeah.
Maybe
You're-
the same in
take a leak,
as the
if Khajiit gets away,
Lincoln.
he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
There, you just get.
Well, I mean, you just had it.
You don't have to
yeah.
open it and get yourself there.
Well, no, I thought it had to go active first. You were gone before it was even active.
Keep on going.
But it still worked.
Have more control over
I think it's just it wouldn't be loading.
With that
Maybe.
drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna even like after this, if you remind me, we're gonna go and show it because you won't have it open because it is per character, right? I think that that one's definitely per character. So definitely like the new character you have now wouldn't have it. You didn't know that one, or?
Nope.
Then yeah, that's likely locked. And yeah, that was one of the weird ones as well. As you open it once, and then it just always stays open. Like even it doesn't need to be you, but as long as somebody opens it on your world, you might actually have it open just from me. And well, maybe we have never done the mission together.
I don't even know which door it is exactly because, as I said, I was only paying half attention because I was.
No, okay. It's in like after you go down into the garage and before like the room with the big globe in it. You might actually have it and just have it from like a long time ago.
Just from listening, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, let's go do it after this one then, or not after this one, but after after the one run.
Incoming hostile communication.
He's unstable 4 stacks, just EMP on the.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Khajiit trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him.
What a waste! But just leveled up and didn't get anything for it.
Oh, you got a field proficiency cache.
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
But you got them.
How can you level up when you already at 40?
Well, you still, I mean, same as at World Tier 5.
Yeah.
This is the end
Good
for
aim.
you, Agent.
Kajika going full unhinged there. Wow.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
As I love, I'm here with 2 Santas. 2 full Santas.
Also, you're being raided.
Am I being raided? Oh, maybe I'm barely paying attention over there, of course. Thanks for pointing it out. And yeah, thanks very much there, Ronan. I hope you had a good stream and had some funs. Saw you earlier with Dodd as well. That's one. Gave a quick. Well, actually, that was yesterday, right? Or
Today as well, for if he was doing legendary.
okay.
Capital.
Or was it? everything's melted together in my brain. My brain is basically completely off at this point, and it's just
The wrong side, Agent.
IKEA after dark.
Steam detected.
But the dark is my mind. My mind has gone dark.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Running completely on muscle memory.
Yep.
Do you even know you
Muscle and dad joke memory.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Which means I'm running on muscle and muscles. The second one is the shellfish.
Goddamn Kajika, die already.
Mr. Kajika, could you pretty please? Wait, isn't he dead? Oh no, that was just. Wow, you got like 2 seconds extra of life there.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shade skin.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find
Yeah, if
anything.
you guys grab that, I'll start running up already.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
I will pick up the Mozambique
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while.
on the alt.
Find where he was
And
hiding.
I will run into a wall on the main.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel.
And yeah, upon completion here, the alt should be 40 as well, my
Kajika's
alt.
targets.
Yeah,
he really knew
definitely.
how to cover his tracks.
And we shall go and liberate liberty.
And end his vendetta.
You made a big
Yeah, we
difference.
did get the key.
Well done.
I'll send a
We
crew
do
to
get
collect
the
intel.
spoils.
Hopefully I'll find something
Totally worth it.
cleaner.
Yeah, I got
The most worth thing ever. I got a 14 PFE. 15 PFE.
I got ready.
We'll go and okay. Yeah, I was about to guess who was doing who did the shout out, but I always forget doing that. Actually, that's the polite thing to do, right? But yeah, Toasty luckily is more adept at it than me, and did it for me. But yeah,
I got the proficiency cash.
Yeah.
So I guess skill issue if you didn't get anything.
And actually, yeah, in the list as well, it doesn't show you getting a field proficiency cache. That's weird. Huh. Is there a thing to it? Maybe I don't remember. Yeah. So my alt is 40 as well. We're all ready to go and murder a man named Keener. He lives in this island. Oh well, this is not the island, but we're gonna go to his island. And yeah, as always, it's very important. Prepare your papers.
Scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty
And
Island.
I have 2 level 40 geared allies with me here.
Find
So,
a terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
and I very much am gonna another purple, of course. Actually, yeah. I didn't realize that, but yeah, that's the other sniper. That always gets in our way. Oh yeah, actually I should have what I should have here. Wait, let's go this way first. Because they're about to spawn. We should have here is a jam repulse. I wonder what kind of jam it is. I'm
raspberry.
I'm raspberry, strawberry, all yeah. I'll take anything. Blueberry.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3.
Some kind of berry.
2. 1.
I can't see.
But we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining
I don't disagree.
secure it.
I often have it on stream. Do love me some berries.
Get those explosives ready.
wasn't marked, Pomek.
How did he know?
Detected.
I haven't been down that ramp in like 3 years, I think. Usually I always go down the other ramp because I'm all the way on the outside anyway. I got my clips in.
Explosives detected.
What you get?
Lost him in here.
Explosives disarmed.
Black
That was danger close.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Now one fire cam remaining.
Spotted on the upper deck. Take him out.
Engaging hostiles.
Now use that for this way.
Stay out of my way.
Can't forget the magic weapon chest.
On a course to Liberty Island.
Well, I mean, I will forget. If I'm gonna loot it.
Kelso, I've taken a look through Parnell's files and found some.
The one that closes again once we arrive and has more loot.
Well, actually, it's on the other side, and there's an extra chest alongside of it as well.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let.
Nobody wants to know
I
that.
don't really trust you.
It's a magic chest.
God. Don't fuck
I mean, well, have you ever been around the chest when reset happens? When like the daily reset happens?
No.
Okay, you should definitely do. Well, I mean, well, you need to be. You have a effed up enough sleep schedule as is, but yeah, you should see it once in your life. Although I have it at the end of some video, I remember, but I don't remember what video.
It just closes itself, right?
Yeah, it just closes itself and highlights again. Just magic happens. I hopped on the Xbox and found a screenshot from year one for the trophy. Yeah.
Agent, ignore him.
Yep, damage. Oh yeah, damage to elites from Fenris. Yeah. I really want to go back and look at like old brand bonuses at some point and just just to have. I've forgotten kind of all of them. And yeah, they did get the key. I'll get this. Oh right, did we get the key? I should get it. But it's fine.
Yeah. Last EMP. Keener is buffed, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
This is the other secret door. Also, if you have an ear fetish, enjoy.
They're here to get Keener.
But also, if you have a foot fetish, then enjoy as well. But some well-kept feet, actually.
God damn you, Keener. Agent.
Also, if you have a giant's fetish, then
we don't want to telegraph our intentions.
we cater to everyone.
Just don't listen to what he says.
Just if you have any fetishes like yours, you're good.
Yeah, if you have a warhound fetish, there's warhound. If you have a fear of open water, then enjoy.
If you had a hovercraft fetish.
Yeah. And yeah, as always, 585. It's the same hovercraft everywhere. How does it get everywhere?
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
We need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit.
Well, they did at least repair the turbines.
That's what you call a real catch-22.
Yep. Ah, fuck. They repaired the turbines.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate.
Do not. We need it for the raid. We need to put it in the airport.
Razorback detected.
Don't let them kill it here.
Weak points detected.
I wonder if they ever gonna clean up around the White House and remove the broken Razorback that sits there.
And maybe just move the dead bodies away.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
And the black dust shield and stuff everywhere.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Okay, on 3, 2, 1, get in.
Who went in too fast?
Yeah. Get out, everyone. We need to reset. Let's wait for Chungus. We'll do ad wave.
Detected.
Destroy the front.
Yeah. Prep the back. Make sure you prep the back.
Weak points detected.
Can we get Ace's buff? Year 1. Can we get Ace's buff up? Thank you.
Razorback disabled.
Oh, hey. Hey, we got the right animation again. Because it is how it's supposed to ending up as. It's not closing back up, but it's like being actually destroyed.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work.
Remember back when Aces was actually a buff build.
So we can have a more personal
Pepper Ridge Farms doesn't even remember it so far back.
inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
They should really do that again with that.
Good would it be now with the FI and ongoing active?
I mean, it depends on how good the buff is made. Like, the buff as was back then, yeah. Not actually remember it exactly, but I think when you got one of the bonuses, you would give weapon damage bonus to people.
It was the aces and 8.
Yeah. I think, like, when you got aces and 8s, like, then you would give bonus weapon damage, and then the other ones were other things. Wait, do I have a technician built on this?
It's our last one, sir. Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter.
My brother.
So many times in a row I don't see him.
Yeah, no, it's like during leagues he was super buggy. Also, like this wave stays for way too long. Also, huddle up and cuddle up.
System disrupted.
Sir,
Haha.
Son of a bitch!
I swapped to a tech tank just so I have Faraday. It's the first one I saw with technician.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir.
So you can just use Faraday here to negate it
God damn it.
fully.
System reactivated.
Loot from even this guy on story is pretty good.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know.
I think I'll just... Do I have anything else with technician?
And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to...
You know what? You guys are super powerful. I'll just run that. I could do a Redify. No, let's do the other one because we'll do something silly here. And it's too bad I had to go pee earlier because otherwise I would go pee now. But yeah, in a second in here, even on heroic, the way to deal with this room is not to actively play it, but inactively play it.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources is scarce.
And the way to do that is to grab a turret here.
Go on. Just a little further.
Oh,
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Dragoff, Kachika.
As always, no respect to Keener.
All had their parts to play.
As always,
Any big
we just make fat Keener.
The director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your working bees think about the big picture.
That's Keener. That's the antagonist of the story.
Thanks, Mark.
Oh, did he? Well, I mean, we used to always
think
do
he
that.
started it.
I think many people started it in like divergent paths leading to the same dumb conclusion. I'm actually skill tier 6. For actually, well, I need to put here a chest that isn't as stupid as the one I've equipped.
You never take control.
And yeah, that turret is gonna murder everything. And here we even have heal.
That's why you're
And then yeah, we stand back here, and I feel
Rogue incinerator.
we need to line up here,
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
and then open up photo mode.
Turret detected.
Actually, I'm gonna line up better. Let's line up together here.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
You join in or?
Hive detected.
I think Center went
Hive detected.
for something.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Yeah, no, you get kicked out of the animation.
Seeker mine detected.
What's your
Really? I'm still doing the animation on my screen.
Okay, not on.
people you work for?
Not
You
on.
even trust yourself?
I see just standing there doing nothing.
Yeah. Because yeah, when you get shot, it does actually knock you out of it. Oh, yeah, the drones will hit us a little bit. There's likely something happening over at that end. But yeah, who cares? Ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding-ding-a-ding. Ring-a-ding-a-ding. We're such dumbasses. No, okay.
What do you mean you guys are not taking this serious? We so are.
I wonder what that means.
Final sequence. I know what. I wonder what that means. Well, I know what it is. We're gonna ring bells at you.
Final sequence means final sequence.
Yeah, it's like the final one.
Yeah.
It's after the pre-final sequence.
Yeah. It's like you in a race and somebody says, final lap. I wonder what that means.
You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work,
I have something that will.
trying to accomplish.
Actually, let's try Oxy. Let's see if I get hacked and murder all of us accidentally. Although actually, if it was any type of cam will become Oxy anyway. So.
Can you drop Oxy on the floor?
Yeah. If you have a healing cam or a fire cam. As Eclipse, I know very well how that ends for me. Actually, no, fire cam stays fire cam, but healing cam, Oxy, foam all become Oxy. On the floor right in front of you.
You could have done wonders.
Hey, we actually see the rocket.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you understand. I'm not
What a luxury.
I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you.
Our characters actually open their eyes.
Yep. Actually, you know what? Here, I will have a supercharged one. Once that one ends.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
I'm gonna do supercharge EMP.
Actually, you know what? Let's do that strat. Does that work? Or can somebody this right? We all left it.
Oh, yeah.
This payload.
I forgot about it.
Push the reset button.
I need some healing!
We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
That's mine. Got my own hack. I feel bad about it.
Detected.
I'll go on the other end.
Hostile artillery.
Does this work? Actually, I have no idea. Does this even damage it?
Yeah, should.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I mean, that should insta-kill it.
Hostile incinerator turret
Doing nothing.
Missile target locked.
Or it looked like it was doing nothing. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, we need to recheck the footage. Huddle up on the hive. I'll toss it in like here.
You have no idea what you have just done.
You ever have a drone on you, Agent?
Entering contaminated area.
I mean, that's a little bit overkill. We bugged him.
Too fast?
Yeah, too fast. Oh, actually, we'll kill his drone now. Okay, yeah.
I'm on my way.
What?
Go secure Keener.
Can someone
Go secure.
tell them how dying works?
I got the voice.
Detected.
I got the.
Hostile defender.
Wait, I'm going to hide.
Oh yeah, we can use this to test this. Let's go see indeed. Does this work? Yep.
I'm hiding.
You coming to Xander? Let's see if we can actually shoot through this wall. I'm curious about that.
Wait, I can't. Oh!
What?
I'm falling down. I'm falling down. No!
Palmic, why do you extra break the game always? I barely break the game. You extra break it. Can't he see us or something? Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay, apparently that's one way of fixing it. New strats found. Where are you? Are you on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm in the now. I got the cutscene.
Okay.
You're done,
Okay.
Keener.
Well, I'll go back and break the game there again a little bit, or try to. Because I jammed my face up against everything there, but couldn't.
Wait, what did you do?
Ah. Will this still work? Oh, yeah, I made mistake.
What did you do, Keener?
This is actually a good testing moment. Does this work?
What's coming?
Rogue agent deceased.
Fuck!
Because likely otherwise I'm redoing
Fuck this.
Liberty in a little bit. Let's see, once we get a transition to the next cutscene.
Let's get back to Haven.
I broke the game and I fixed the game as well.
Breaking the game fixes the game.
But I just want to have the cutscene again when I was shocked in the middle of it,
Hostile
just
radio
standing there
intercepted.
with the shock all over me.
Schaefer, come in. Schaefer.
He's shocking.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Discovered it.
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did it.
Will they get complete? I mean, they went into the fail out cutscene. I'd forgotten my alt outside of the mission boundary.
Fall back.
I fast traveled them in after we went into the Keener cutscene.
So you forgot again.
Yeah, actually, did it work? Ah. Well, you guys enjoy. I'll regroup with that thing and take them through again.
We can run it all together. Just do it real fast.
Yeah, if you guys are up for
Doesn't
it.
take that long. You doing it solo.
Actually, the level 40, I can solo it on that account.
No, I can just web build, just take oxidizer and just run through it.
Yeah, if you guys are up for it. Although we would need to... So this is... Huh? Wait. This shouldn't be possible, though. This is a level 40 character joining onto a world, like, They're without their watch. Wait, can they? Do they have the ability to
travel to Washington?
Yeah. Because I might actually keep them as this if this is the case. Okay, yeah, no, I can't. I can't fast travel. So there's basically their map. Okay, yeah, no, for them it's the mission. Okay, so the world is still like their world, and is like the leveling world. It's not the because yeah, they don't also have any. Actually, well, they have difficulty for the mission, but they have no like difficulty settings for the worlds and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
An agent is no longer
It would be
in
great
your
if you
group.
broke it that much that you would be able to run your watch on level 40 in Washington.
Yeah. That would be funny actually. Yeah, no, they likely like have patched out. And what a surprise. Yeah. Well, at least we get to test that end area again in a second.
So I'm gonna run Oxidizer, I think.
Oh, you can run whatever. We need to do it on story anyway, so it's just normalist difficulty. I'm gonna get started already.
Regulus is overkill and
Regulus wouldn't even really work here.
Yeah.
I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't
And
spotted me yet.
Oreo
There's
is
no
just
way I can take these
overkill
guys
as
alone.
well.
We need to get to Liberty Island to
Oxidizer
take out Keener.
enough.
But first,
And for the Keener, I can just
tusk by the terminal
spam
and
it
secure a
there.
vessel.
And I can
Ideally, the
try
ferry I'm
out
currently
if
on.
it actually
Respawn.
does damage to the
Serious trauma detected.
Agent rocket,
down.
to the weak points. It actually destroys it.
I need a jammer pulse here. My fire is like insta kill everything and it cannot spread. Let's have something like that
There's no way I
instead.
can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel.
I'm not wearing the death grips as well. Yeah, that's why I can. Because usually on 3-man we still can.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm not gonna. I don't need
Immediate medical assistance needed.
tech support to do more damage with Oxidizer. So
Don't kill me. What?
Another agent is now in your group.
Hello, Mr. Cleaner, sir. Have you noticed this is not a mission of your faction? Hello? Why you load so late? Why do I have invisible enemies? I blame Pomic once more. As he's loading in.
where's the cleaner?
Already dead. But there's a bunch of cleaners behind there.
Agent out of action.
I cremated one of them. Why does this controller keep turning off? That's also I'm gonna put them inside of the mission boundary. We'll just play it extra safe. Just make I'll get the last kill here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, they're keeping us in combat.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of
Yeah.
I'm on the remaining ferry.
I'll go red then.
Secure it and get it up and
Yeah,
running.
I can. I'll go back for Razorback fight.
Get those explosives ready and move
Because
it.
we don't need
We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
2 of those kind of builds.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
Engaging hostile.
System curtailed.
There.
Agent down.
Do not wear full hazard protection.
System restored.
And step in your own oxy. Just in case that's misinformation for those wondering. Not how that works. We're making fun of people. I believe that exact claim, which
so toxic.
I mean, from the taste of your lips, always forget the lyrics. Da 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 da.
Explosives.
See, I'm full hazard protected, so I'm fine.
Black Tusker closing in.
Oxidizer.
Should I try it?
Yeah, you should try too.
But I'm not full hazard protected. So
You know, 80% works too. 10% is already.
oh, so that 10% will work. Okay. Yeah. So I'm
System
fine.
malfunctioning.
Because I have to watch max down.
System back online.
And this one is even overcharged. Alright, let's try it out.
I can't wait.
I was about to say, that's the downside of oxys and stuff.
Taken a look through Parnell's files and found something.
Yeah.
Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of
Gonna
that.
reset you with the load.
Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got.
That's
Don't fuck it up.
An agent needs
Where does this put them? Oh, damn it. Wait, where is this? By the time I make this run, it'll save 5 seconds. It's fine. Should have fast traveled them away actually instead of in. As a dead Pomic is getting a cutscene too there. Don't ask us how
I
that
could
works.
respawn, but that would be another loading. So.
I mean, you're getting a loading either way.
Yeah, it's just +1 or not having it at all.
I mean, I could have revived.
And I got some oxys back, so that's good.
I'll check on Lady Liberty. Yeah, that was a really good view of her, as we saw there.
It was planned all along.
Into our
I just needed
comms.
oxys.
Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
Yeah.
All right, prepare for a full assault.
Really good
All units,
running
move
with
in.
Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, Senior Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island.
Okay, let's make this.
See work on
Deploy the Razorback.
Razorback.
System curtailed.
I'm not sure I've ever actually tested that on a real Razorback.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
Oh yeah, surviving the drones with that would be hellish anyway.
Because I can just
Although, well,
on it and destroy it that way.
It's what you call a real catch.
oh no, I mean you need to still. Yeah, you can likely hit the weak points, both of them, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge with the
Sir,
Acosta,
the
so.
division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be conquered.
All the Razorback things aren't like active there. That one I know for sure until you actually open up the with the weak points.
Weak points detected.
Oh, it's opening. Come on, open up.
Because you might be able to shoot it even from this side. Who's this enemy? I should have grabbed Pulse. Oh yeah, this is... yeah.
Medical assistance needed.
I need a jam.
It's not doing anything to the weak points.
Might be immune to it. Also, I now realize, you know that point when I said
Agent down.
I should put on a jammer.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's actually wipe and then just reset.
Agent vital signs 0.
But I need the alt. How do you throw grenades on a controller?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows how to play on controller.
No, it's tap left. Okay. Oh, that's not the right grenade even as well. Yeah. What a system. Why am I holding that weapon? Can I die now? Thank you.
Oh. I think my game crashed.
Oh.
Yep.
It crashed? Like all the way out? No, I'll just, you know what I'll do actually? I'll take...
An agent has gone offline.
I'll just have to remember to bring him back. Fast roll over there. Oh, that doesn't let it. We'll deal with it. I'll continue on for now. Let's see. Because I hear eclipses.
The division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Shouldn't have jammed when I did that start. Let's kill everyone. So I'm about to be killed by everyone.
Serious trauma detected.
She didn't deploy his drones, or they're just waiting somewhere. Alright, didn't deploy.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Look out! Grenade! Hit the target.
Immediate medical assistance.
Actually, the much easier way. Why am I doing it?
Agent down.
Knock them out.
An agent has left your group. Agent killed. You are now group leader.
Sir,
To get the scaling down, because
the Razorback. Do not
why
allow
would
the
I have
Razorback
them
to be
there?
compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Make the same mistake twice. I'm no longer awake, and I'm getting frustrated with a way too easy fight. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I even doing this? I can just do it as a level 40 on that character and not have to deal with it like this. So just stay red. Trying to do it fast, and instead I'm making it take longer, which is a danger that exists.
Reinforcements are on their way.
I'm burning off! Friendly KIA.
Let's also just equip this. Yeah.
Blue screen, hell yeah.
Oh, did you get
Yeah.
all the way out there?
Weak points detected.
What the hell?
Razorback.
Why does the game say that I've completed the weekly descent project on this character?
Serious trauma.
No idea. Did you do that level 30?
No.
Agent out of
Like this. We'll do this later. I'll just come in with the character itself. Let's just leave this alone.
Agent vital signs.
You
Or why? It's just go red. Why am I doing this to myself? Also, nothing personal, Xander. You're in a shared space, right?
Yeah, I'm in the shared space. Yeah.
I mean, well, you wouldn't have added to scaling there.
Sir, the
Or
division are approaching the Razorback.
Actually, yeah, you're not adding to
Razorback to
scaling.
be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize gear. Defend it.
We can.
Actually, oh, it's still adding.
Detected.
That's annoying when someone disconnects. It still adds to scaling for quite a while. And also, actually, this fight is still scaling to 3 people even without. Because the ult was here when the initial thing happened. Normally, when you're on heroic, of course, that doesn't happen because. Why am I playing this horribly bad? I'm just kidding.
Agent down.
I'll just deal with that character.
Agent
Under
deceased.
one tilt. No.
Getting late. That's it.
Yeah, no. Also, I'm tilting myself, which is like, what am I doing? I'll just use that to get that set up. Yeah, well, oh, camera as well. It's gone. Yeah, it's getting way too late, and also I've been awake for too long, so we'll just leave it there.
You have left the group.
Did you want to still do the viewpoint thing?
Sure.
Let's go do that then.
You still want to do it?
Well, that one is pretty. I don't want to do that fight. Like I keep like acting as if I'm easily being able to go through it with you. Not with 3-man scaling. Being active there. There we go. That fixed itself now.
Safe area detected.
Because if you join up on me, I'll start to set the mission up. Anyway, I'll swap characters to this. I'll just put a little 40 gear on them. I'll just get them through with solo scanning. Oh, wait. There we go. Just trying to click that thing away. Let's go back to Eclipse. I know what this one can.
If I would finish up the keynote and you just join for the last part, would that count?
No, it should. If it's still that session is still live on you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
While you do the
Another agent has joined your group.
do the mission thing, so I can run through this and.
No, if you're willing.
Yeah, because after this I'm gonna go to sleep, so I'm just gonna do this.
Don't we have to be in my world for this?
Actually, yeah, we do need to be in my world for this.
Spread misinformation. All communications.
Well, I should have joined on you. Oh yeah, if you actually drop group, I'll
so you'll
join
need
on
to
you.
find it and secure it.
It's the session owner that
You are no longer in a
decides what happens there. Also, yeah, we don't need to be on heroic with directives or anything. If you open it once on normal, that's also
Another
fine.
agent has been promoted to group leader.
And normal not invaded, right?
No, both have it. I think actually if you open it on normal, it's also on invaded. So we can just do invaded. Well, yeah, let's do a normal one to show it a little bit more clearly. So I think actually, yeah, if you open it once on either, it stays open forever.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
I'll live right away.
How's that feel?
I don't know. How does that feel? Actually, yeah, let's see if it's open or not. Is this your new character or is this your...
This is my new character.
And it's definitely closed. Oh, it should be.
Hostile radio
We'll see.
intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Is it? It's this door over here.
Then corner and
You
kill.
can't interact with it. But we go over here. Let's actually clear out this room. It's a normal anyway. It's looking for a purple. Oh, saw him too late. So we have nobody in our way. Oh, yeah, it's this hole here. And you kind of see the yellow box already. So yeah, if you shoot it out. And you don't have to be the one shooting it out or anything. Like if someone else opens it on your world, it just stays open. Actually, you know, I'll let you do the honors as well. It's just down. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, the purple ACRE.
From now on, it'll be open and you can loot it over and over again. And I jump over to the White House. Oh, for that? Okay. Yeah, it's...
Oh.
I feel there's a lot of people as well who's... Because I've opened it in many a person's world, because then, like, next time they're in, it's likely that they'll see it. But I'm curious how many people, like, just accidentally... like...
My assumption was correct. It will let me do the invasion again on 40, which means I will get another 20 spec points.
Yeah. But if you really want to min-max, well, I mean, it's too late now, but yeah, indeed, doing the invasion, because you get a fresh one, 40, but also those bounties, because I think the level 30 ones do as well, like the old system. But also, I mean, it's not that hard. I was surprised actually on my new account how fast I got them all to like max out. But also, I mean, you know, different levels of knowledge now than old ones. You still attempting that one, Pamik, or?
With the boxes.
Okay.
So right before that.
I'll join back up on you. I'll help with the fight there. I'll come in with... You know what, let's just grab a tech tank. It's something with technician. As well, artificer have it. No. No. Let's see if it actually works as well. There we go. Joining from one group to another often breaks. Well, it still might. It might still fuck me.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Incinerator Turret detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here?
Getting a watch out.
The people you work for.
And doing it again because I messed up.
Who can you trust?
Really, game.
Rogue Sniper Turret detected.
That's exactly where I wanted to place that, of course. Bounce it off the counter.
Detected. Rogue Striker Drone detected.
Actually, put the artificer out as well.
Striker Drone detected.
Now they're artificered.
Rogue Explosive Seeker Mine.
I went in PFE.
Hostile Explosive Seeker Mine detected.
To your striker PFE.
Rogue.
And
Airburst
with
seeker mine
next
detected.
attack, the striker, I just one-shotted everything with
Airburst seeker
Oreo.
mine detected.
Yeah, I was just getting myself killed before I even got the chance. Like I was playing way too aggressively. Which,
yeah, I almost died as well because I was getting shot by the non-elite.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
You are beneath me. How dare you shoot it?
I wonder what that means.
Mere peasant.
System disrupted.
Yeah. You have a technician, right?
Yeah, I'm running Heartbreaker Tech Tank just for the Artificer Eye.
So we're not gonna get shocked. I think I'm not gonna damage him right away so we don't break it again. So I don't have to jump off the...
Great. You made it.
So that's how you fix it, of course. You have to jump out of the world.
You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows? Maybe when you see the culmination of my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Even after we kill you, I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile.
Wait, there's Eclipse gear sets in there? Yeah. I've got my set.
Turret detected.
Aren't we missing the...
Hostile assault turret.
I'll bring him in. Actually, yeah, let's bring him in
Rogue sniper turret detected.
before I forget again.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Nice stack on this
Hostile
thing.
incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
Join that one back up.
Hostile stinger hive
I'm
detected.
getting hit markers, but I can't stack on it.
Another agent is now in your group.
I wanted to one-shot Kina with
Payload will push the reset button on the entire
In Dodge City also. Gee, how one-shotting him has a high likelihood of breaking him, because that often breaks him on heroic as well.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
I'll get for the let's set up for this one.
Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Rogue.
I'm gonna wait for him to take out the drone.
Hostile defender drone.
Yeah, I mean, last time we got through it.
You make a fine target, Agent.
Well, I know
Hello, Agent.
Oh, well, he needs to do his shock thing.
He's running.
Oh, yeah, he's running.
Agent, I'm on my way. Go secure Keener.
Where?
Make sure he doesn't get away.
Come on, you open the door, go.
Go, Keener. Go. There we go. And it all was in. There is nothing better than a double cutscene.
Don't try anything.
You know, it's cool. Bring that up even. We'll have
My time's up.
double cutscenes all across the sky.
Wait, what did you do?
He started streaming.
What did you
the
do?
Periscope.
You have no idea what's coming.
I have just ordered some food. You have no idea what's coming. It's very spicy.
Deceased.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
I will take my revenge on you by giving you spicy foods.
This guy.
And I'm gonna lock every restroom you need to use.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Well, no, I'll double up, and you'll have to, I'll change the toilet paper in every bathroom to be extra rough. Like,
Hostile radio
and then, once you are on the toilet, you shall know my true revenge. Oh no. Failao.
Schaefer, do you read?
Listening.
She's evil?
Fall back.
Oh no.
Entering safe area.
As if we get the 40 there. Thanks, Paul Mike, for
No worries.
helping there. Mission completed. Grudge received.
I figured out what was wrong with the Descent project.
What was it?
It's because I hadn't spoken to Wally yet on this character.
Yeah, okay.
As soon as I did and got the introduction speech, the project became available. It's weird though that they didn't just, I don't know, not show it, but instead showed it as completed.
No, that's weird. There used to be a pre-project for it. Like there was the just donate 5 or something. You might have done that, and that might have been as completed. Because there's a project to just donate like 5 electronics or something.
Maybe.
Actually, if you guys want on your alts, because I'm gonna go get because I will forget otherwise, because I might not jump on the third account in a bit.
SHD thing.
Yeah. Or wait, who's lead? Your lead, Paul. You can take us to.
Yep.
Or what's the well DC or just over there. Oh, we're gonna go get resources for the SHD requisition. You likely had it already, right? So.
Food.
I was full on resources.
So food is here.
Gee. It's been a while since I've accepted on controller, so it's arrow up. Yeah. Or arrow up, arrow up, D-pad up, arrow.
Jeez.
Detected.
How little
lingo, old man.
Oh wait, this is your normal characters world, right? Or are you swapping?
I'm gonna swap, yeah.
Right. Oh wait, also took you forever to let it. Because that was in my world, I was like heroic +2 directives. I'm like,
An agent is no longer in
actually,
your
I'll wait.
I
You
shouldn't
have been
have
promoted to group leader.
Or maybe just one or two, I'm not sure.
No, that was still my world. Like my character had loaded in before you.
Yep.
And then I'll wait for Bamek to be here as well. I will go and grab these foods. Well, donate the resources, and we will likely at that point as well. As it's getting pretty late, it's already 2. We'll end it there. As I'm, and then yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. I might actually do an afternoon stream tomorrow. I'm pretty free tomorrow, so. Like to do an afternoon stream and put together the spreadsheet that I want to use for a video later, and then like we'll do like a few hours of stream, and then I'll go and make that video, upload it, and then we'll do evening stream. With some eating and grocerying and getting some stuffs and grabbing some stuff from work and stuff in between.
When are we gonna do the fuel must rotation?
Well, I mean, tomorrow maybe as well. Tomorrow evening, if you guys want to. You're on. I mean, if you want, I can give you the checkpoint as well if you just want to go get it. As I have it on, well, both characters now, or both accounts now here. Although, well, it's 93, so it's not 100. I'll wait for... I should run that account. Because that's the one that needs food. Although, does this one need food? No. So there should, yeah. Although that involves swapping accounts. But. That's in. Yeah, the world's set to normal anyway, so just grab those two. We'll go over here, grab this one. Oh yeah, 20 frames a second is impressively low. Because yeah, that's what the other system can kind of do.
Welcome to my world.
It's a laptop whose cooling is basically dead. I'm using external 140mm fans, or 120s. Just standard computer fans, but powered by a USB thingy. Just like gaffer tape to the outside of it. Very high tech.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
There should be enough resources, just in case I don't. Although it's Wednesday, so likely I will be on that account anyway at some point.
I think that should be everything.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get the middle one, but I have enough. So. And I'll donate everything. And we'll get our thingy there. Oh, actually, I already had the middle one. Let's actually even open it.
As I opened the map, I just got the...
Mari Singh one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got scene and then everything with the old manhunts. Yep. I don't need it.
Yeah. I mean, it's all skippable, likely. Oh well.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
And deconstruct that. Get our exotic component. I'll clean up this character later and give them somewhat of a little bit of a build or something. Because... yeah. That's much easier when they're on the main system and I don't have to dip with the controller, but just getting that thing done. We'll likely leave that account there. And we'll remove this. I'm just going to take a second to shut that system down. Actually, how many watch points do they even have? They have a total of 178 for that room. The third account is SHD. What are they even? 894 by the looks of it there. It's grayed out. 895. Getting close to a K. Yeah, we'll log them out.
Has left your group.
Well, remove. Oh, I removed the wrong thing there. I tried to remove the remote software, but instead I did other things. Quit the game and shut down that system. Actually, let's log out as well out of Ubisoft. Because that sometimes breaks everything. I'm still a little bit awake, annoyingly. I don't know about you guys, but countdown, anyone?
Cool.
I like the Palmic.
Yeah,
I don't know.
just swap characters. Because I
easily convinced.
I slept through the day, so yeah.
Yeah, I feel kind of awake now. Let's just wind down. I mean, shut down that system. It's struggling.
I need a couple of gear sets for the fourth character, so yes.
And I need 511. Ah. What? Guys, I think I might be going insane. But yeah, I do need me some 11 of the 5 variety.
And I need more headshot damage mods now.
Yep, and crit damage mod and crit chance mods, or do you have this at the ready?
I have those.
Okay. But I'm gonna stick mine to 511.
I'm gonna farm 511 as well. I just wanna have the 511 build for the memes.
Yeah.
I have nothing, no pieces, so.
Well then, let's.
Another agent.
Whenever you guys are ready, feel free to jump on account number Doge. Should put away the death scripts before I forget.
Another agent has joined your group.
Does she not have a piece of Grupo anywhere? Really? How did that happen?
Interesting. You deactivating... Wait, did you turn off the global event?
I have it. Well, I'm still in like Pomic's character world, which wouldn't have had it turned on, I think.
Yeah,
because I started...
What did start?
I started ringing the bell, and then suddenly the message appeared, Hollywood deactivated, and that stopped the animation.
Yeah. No bells outside of Hollywood. Because yeah, I'm not. It's not my session, I think. Oh no, actually, maybe it is. Yeah. Shall we just jump in and then we'll grab a heroic. I'm Elmo Strike or Oreo Striker. And against Pomix on some foams. Yep. And then there's Oreo Striker as well.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. Another agent is
Yeah,
now.
one to wind down, right? And then one to wind up again, and then one to wind down. And then suddenly it's Thursday. I mean, it's already Thursday.
Another agent has joined your.
No. Today is until you go to bed, and tomorrow is after you get up.
But what if I don't go to bed for several days?
Yeah.
You're breaking the time-space continuum,
Agent is now in your
which you shouldn't.
Yeah, I might give that guy a poke and a
He's
kick.
almost 12k, but everything when it's
12k?
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that one? Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is it?
I'm almost like, shall we reform? Or I almost have to kick the entire team, except one person. Let's reform, maybe. Let's give these guys their own thing, because they'll get back in again.
is no longer.
Let's reform. Let's leave this.
Another agent has joined your group.
That as well takes it out of them, like that'll take them out of the. Because if we kick that many, by the time I'm done kicking the last one, yeah, they're back in again.
And that the guy left because it took too long for us to start. Oh
Yeah,
no!
like yeah, would have taken too long with him to finish as well. Of course, it's staying there.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll do that just in case it takes forever to show up. Is usually when you leave a countdown, it takes forever till it fixes it and goes like, yeah, no, this player is joinable. Hopefully we don't get the same guys, but likely that one will fill up by the time we did all.
I should have just taken a screenshot and just posted Just show, yeah.
You don't want to know how many of those I have.
Invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Oh wait, this is the same one.
Yeah, it's the same.
But a bunch.
This idiot. Not show up.
At least I'm not in charge. I don't care.
Load up. Load up. Before it starts.
What even are the yellows?
Someone was kicked.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
They kicked the 12k guy.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, we got something good in return. But now I'm curious what the leader is. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
That's a tank, kinda.
Because yeah, you should be kicked yourself is the thing. Like I would kick this. Like what you doing? Why are you bringing
And
this?
for heroic especially.
Yeah.
I just wanna inspect that guy. Give him back. Get him back. I will inspect him.
Wait, is he keeping like just only? I mean, that's like. Contents, am I right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, ninja bike negotiators.
Yeah. That's a level 24.
Kicking everyone.
Yeah, I mean the thing with it is as well, like this does work. Like
yeah,
like
the level 122 guy, the ITS.
Yeah. But the stupid thing is, this is what the guy that is doing all the kicking is running.
Yeah.
Like, go F yourself. I would kick you over some of these other ones.
I think that 121 guy should be in bleed because his build actually makes sense. Not like the 12k guy. Black Star, Ice Strikers.
Did that guy leave? No, he got kicked.
If he kicked him, stupid.
Yeah.
Because that guy literally used the OP belt.
You know what I almost feel like doing? Waiting till he starts the timer and then leaving.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it maybe.
Yeah, let's just complete one. Let's just go. There we go.
Yeah, he keeps guy with Foundry Bulwark, Ninja Bike, and Douglas and Harding knees, and Vulcan Harris Rainbow chest, but kicks the guy with a chest backpack striker with Oreo.
Yeah. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Well, I would have laughed if he had kicked one of us.
Kitchen relay offline.
We have a failed start even as well, so most of that was a mood thing anyway. But we have more than enough firepower just with
I just
me and Xander there.
to go rogue and just
have taken
phone
over
the
the power
leader.
plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive.
Found it kind of Hope.
We need to
We're messing about in the DZ a little bit. Yeah. Sessions ending in the DZ is always traditionally done in one way of just one person leaving the group and just going rogue.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocol.
You shot at me. I took no. Actually, no. Wait. No, I took blue bars.
System back online.
I did so little damage. What was that? Whatever. For a second there, I was like, am I PFE? But I don't have a striker PFE here, and that's a striker backpack. So. I'll leave it to others to push that
Now
button.
me and Sandra, we trash talking the leader. I'm waiting when we
I mean, of course he's fearless. What could kill him? Alright, I'll sacrifice my shield there.
I already forgot what build he's running, but I just
Like
see his
PFE, but way too blue. Like no damage PFE. Armor regen, explosive resist, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so that foam is really helpful for sure.
I mean, he's galvanizing and vanguarding, so it's better than some things, but yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
foam
needed.
in the galvanizing? I think it's not, right?
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Is he foaming? Oh, okay, that's likely why. Containment, cooling.
Yep.
Seems obvious. The obvious choices. Didn't check what the main was. As reactor. Other way would have been technically maybe better, but also it's basically the same.
Oh, swap to CC.
System disrupted.
As soon as I swap off the Hesper one, I just realized that
System malfunctioning.
Well, you can add distance at here.
System
You have to go pretty far though.
System
What are we fighting? Outcasts. Yeah, extra not needed. All those kicks.
System reactivated. Critical systems exposed. System restored.
Railing there, I forgot.
Data transfer halted.
Oh, that's not a friendly.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Finally, I used the phone. Handling headshot vanguard chest. Why is it not crit chance crit damage?
Why isn't it exactly the thing I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's just boring.
Why don't I have a gear editor? I always love that as well with people going like, I want the offline mode for Division. It's like, you have no idea what you're asking for.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of, for me, half of the fun of like games like this and Diablo. It's like, always online, yeah, it sucks, even if you're playing solo. But that does mean that there is, like, well, as long as it's not, you know, duping and stuff doesn't exist and such. Like, you don't get to just cheat. Because of the sanctity of... I feel we were one big blob for all of that. That was actually amazing. We were like one big blob just moving.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, I need to watch out. I'm all the way alone in here. Oh, yeah.
Hostile sniper turret.
So those moments, if I had that instant armor kit.
Serious trauma detected.
But it depends if I survive if I use one.
Agent out of action. Rogue striker drone detected.
I think, yeah.
Hostile striker drone.
Like if it saves you if you use one, it'll feel like it'll be a good mechanic.
10 minutes to lockdown.
But maybe it should just also like not remove the duration, but that would be easy. But reduce the duration. And yeah, the entire team comes here finally, and we get
Iris target
completion there.
I would like if they reduce the duration, the cooldown.
I mean, reduce the duration of the status bar. That 5 seconds is kind of needed. Otherwise, it's too good.
Yeah, because you can use system corruption and...
Well, I'm gonna guess next. I would not expect that to make it to live like that.
Yeah. The question is if they're gonna even try.
I mean, they've fixed those kinds of things. Like, it's an obvious oversight on their part. But the annoying thing is as well, it's an obvious oversight. Because as I speculated the first time somebody brought that up, even before that thing was ready. Because does it give you infinite? Because I saw you posting about it. But does it give you infinite or does it give you 4?
Infinite.
Okay. So, yeah, that's dumb.
The system 4P system corruption replaces the medkit normal with infinite amount of medkits that are insta use and have some cooldown and range.
Well, the thing is with them, they're like different medkits. So what if you even wanted to have the instant thing, what you would do is not have that take the count of the other one. You would just make it so you still only have 4 normal heals of that, and then just so it's limited. And as well, like I'm pretty confident in saying like the interaction with efficient likely as well is gonna get removed with it.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
I need to aim. I'm walking faster.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
That makes it also too good. But also actually not even, because yeah, it's even in the DZ, would you, unless you're putting one person as a bait.
How did you know?
What?
That the crate wasn't upstairs. You didn't take the stairs up.
I mean, I'm going for the thingy. Bring the objective first. Oh no, somebody else got it.
It's not upstairs.
Objective first? Who does that?
It's also by the stairs leading up, so.
I'm here to get loot, not to play objectives.
But objectives get you loot. And loot gets
me loot.
No, objectives get you to more loot faster. Because it spawns the named.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Hopefully one of my allies over there kills it. People should.
High risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
God damn it, the master.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
And this guy's staying in it, I'll go help Simon.
2 bosses running around.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. Sensors online. All systems nominal. You just have to. I mean, I just have to.
More silos.
Yeah, almost.
Assistance needed.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction.
Still need to actually kind of play the.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're
Yeah,
ready.
it's played quite a bit of Mech Warrior 5. They've put out a bunch of DLC packs. I should get them and just mess about with it. It was a good game. But yeah. Oh, oopsie.
Close extraction?
No. Still crash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
I think so. Game froze.
70 meters close.
Oh, is it?
So it's close like 200.
I mean, reactor is in the middle, so
Yeah. So
everything's kind of close, but usually it doesn't work as the closest reaction.
But I had some crashes in the past. Even.
Well, I mean, right now. Even.
Did I put the Astro on? Yeah, I did.
Pro has.
Oh, they run it in.
They're Insta.
Yeah, they.
System curtailed.
Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna
Agent,
let
stay
them have it.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
No, I'm gonna rush in. I don't want that hunter to fall back. Because this guy falls back after a few seconds if you don't get him here. Also, second one is right here as well.
System reactivated. An agent has disconnected.
Oh, this one's still alive? Okay. He's like already focusing on the other one, going like, that guy's likely dead. Then we have a bunch of strikers. What happened to all the strikers?
Yeah, no strikers.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah. Deal with the chopper first and all that.
System restored.
Nice. I should put this on as well.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
What you want to bet? Oh no. That's insane. People are looting. Casual 2.6 millions, 2.9 millions. We don't even really have a great damage buff or anything. We don't have any damage buff really, right? I always forget what that third one is. That's armor regen, right, for us?
I think. Only like buff you got was sledge.
Yeah, and I mean group buffs. I had my shield up, sledge hit there. I mean, we didn't have any of the like not a close range buff and stuff. Max stacks, of course, as well. 2 coyotes.
Helo inbound to your location.
Okay. Well, Toasty's gonna enjoy that one as well. Sadly, for the rest of you guys, you will not have noticed that we're gonna deny that one and block that code. Actually, I'll block. I'll go block him now, actually. Somebody came in with a... Yeah, come... This name site .ru for... Actually, there was like CSGO and stuff in there. Like, dude, just read the room. At least put an eel bearer in. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, let's see. Can I still... Yeah. There we go. Off he goes.
An agent has gone.
Hello, I saw your channel and I want to offer you a free promotion. Just click on this link.
Yeah. I went to free malware.
Yeah. Here, if you click this, you're gonna get million subscribers. Just click on the link.
Yeah.
Safe area.
Hey, free malware is better than paid for malware.
Yep. Although, yeah, there's a lot of microtransactions with free malware. Macro transactions. Afterwards.
Another agent has joined.
Anyway, if you guys are up for one more, let's not let that be our last
I just
one.
need to swap to...
But yeah, we'll set up for the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. You know, in like, if I'm still around at those times, in like 10 years when they're taking down the servers of Division 2, I'll come back here, you know, and we'll get a group together and we'll really do the final countdown.
Unless it's about to hit, just gonna start ringing the bell.
Yeah. Let's see, ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, this guy that was, I think that was the leader, was signing up for the countdown again. I was in the same server and I saw him running up.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Redify as well, just something else. The damage variant.
I think if I see someone running foam and foaming the hunters in the start, I'm just not gonna run the foam.
You are now in a
I'm gonna give up on it.
You have left the group.
That was fast.
They were already going. Like when we were red in there, did your invite actually come all the way through? Is that there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from yeah. I just accepted it and 2, 1.
Yeah, they basically, like the second we were even in there as reds, but that also means they haven't like inspected.
What if I wouldn't like accept it in fast enough? I wouldn't even go in, right?
You can still accept it into like the loading screen of them, but then once they actually get loading and reach that screen of like thing, you just get disconnected from there, and then just you'd be, you know, like kicked.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Or sometimes in rare cases you get that like outside raid or like outside countdown. But sometimes like very rarely you see on people that's from that as well.
Oh, nobody's running foam.
Yay.
Now I'm getting EMP.
Someone is running system
curtailed.
See one person with a foam. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not counting myself.
You know, but you matter too, Pomek. You have to count yourself.
System
activated. Actually, I want me to run the phone, not everyone else.
When that guy goes back up, I'm expecting to see like SHT level. Why did they go the wrong way?
I think both of them are around the same level, around 300. 974.
Did they get a kill in already?
Nope, they both still standing there. I think we should be in the reach for.
No, yeah, that's the second one because they couldn't have gotten the third one. Well, sucks for them. They have that 100 loss. Was that or was that this one?
Or they didn't get that one?
No.
So they didn't get him off.
Yeah, no, you can't reach all the way there. That quick. Not how fast we killed that around there. So all they did was cost themselves one. They can go and fillet themselves. Let's go cooling first, and then containment turbine.
Okay. Time to swap to CC.
Oh, there we go. Wow, that's fine.
Shade tech detected.
And then let's go containment because the other side of the team also kind of went up. Cooling would have been better, but we already have people going the wrong way, so let's just stick.
SHD crate, so I can swap to CC. Oh. Got into the
Rogue
fight.
striker drone detected.
That's fine.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I need to get in these circles quick.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, if you guys can get in them too.
Rogue sniper turret.
It's dependent on how many people are in them.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Agent down. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Burst heal or blue or a red up with no blue bars. Barely. Is this one done? Oh yeah, this one's done. Other one.
Is the one
Incoming.
in the back?
High risk hostile.
Yeah. The only thing I can do is actually heal someone and stand in the middle of everyone. Group wipe heals.
But when I think about the instant medkit, why do you use instant medkit? Just someone run Dr. Home in your team and you don't have to use medkit at all.
I mean, the Dr. Home is not gonna go in there. That one is so egregious that's not gonna go.
I think it can go like that, but it make it not scale with FI.
No, not even its base amounts. Like just anybody's headshots counted. Like either make it the player's headshots at that point.
Yeah.
Because the difference in getting a kill or getting a headshot is pretty large. Actually, what I would do with it is increase its amount, make it a super long duration, so you just mark enemies. Because now as well, the duration is pretty short still. So that basically every enemy that dies, like it's a group-wide preservation kind of thing. But then still is kills based, so it's viable for some content. It's pretty useless for others. And yeah, we have triple coyote and a FI buff all across the sky.
Minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Chest is by the lever. It's not in the other two spots.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm gonna move first. Right, I can.
Yeah, we really want to kill the dogs first. Ah, no, I got extra wave already.
Invisible enemies. Oh, it's fine.
Second delay.
Area secure.
Agent,
yeah, we only did 2 waves.
Turbine now.
I have a better one already. But yeah, crit chance, crit damage, vigilance would have been nice. Why you no give me, game?
Because you've not been trying hard enough.
Are you saying it's a skill issue?
Always. You should know that by now.
But I'm trying.
How many thousand hours into this game?
Wait for what? Me or you? What?
You.
I believe in Isaac, and he
8K plus 2K or something.
Okay, from now on, I don't believe Isaac. He just wanted me go to the other side of the map and then run to the main.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Yeah, Isaac lanes in here are usually the shortest routes. Like there's some paths he doesn't know about, but that's about it.
Well, he didn't lie. You would have eventually ended up here.
Switch the power over to the new grid.
Yeah. But by the time I would get there, you would already finish it.
Yep, let's do it super fast.
Warning. Salt detected with transformer.
Before running into the button.
One on my screen.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I'm not gonna survive this. Oh no, I'm gonna survive this. Oh wait, what?
What the hell was that?
That was the wrong one.
Watch your step, Agent.
Yeah, the best way as a fight to heal yourself is to heal others.
Immediate Medical assistance needed.
Get it? No.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
So I see someone going for the other one, so I'll get the fuse. See somebody going for the last one.
They're coming for me.
High-risk target approaching.
We got that one. I'm gonna go for the button.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
There we go. That's pretty fast. This guy's staying in it. No. I'll stay in it. We'll stay in here and we'll sing Christmas carols, making our fate even worse. Wait, why is there like a oh it's the effect of like the area here. It's like on the clipboard and is like kind of making it like
Power grid stable.
extra weird. Did we see the chest?
It's the one on the in the next to
stairs?
the stairs.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. The power
Extracting
Now get the
that
hell out of
away,
there.
so let me get this loot first.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Let's go get the big box. And then we shall extract. That after oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries, excuse. Thanks for joining for both of them today, and we'll see each other likely tomorrow. I feel Scooby posted one of the the Twitch recap things where he had about basically as much hours as I've streamed as watch time.
Hostiles detected.
I'm jammed. Hi, jammed. I'm peanut butter.
System restored.
And I think George was trying the artistic tool, and he was saying it's not that bad actually with the change. I don't know what actually got changed about it.
I got a damage buff. But also, artist tool never was bad. But I still like, yeah, you still likely wouldn't go for it. Just headshot. It's a headshot based talent. It's general play. There's plenty of times that's not a viability.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Is there a second drone coming? Yeah.
Nope.
System.
Yeah, no, there was.
There's Hunter on the right side.
Yeah. And yeah, watch out, there's under.
Somebody's using a drone. Yeah, there's a guy with the...
That's a healing, that's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad.
Someone is using the backpack.
Yeah, that or Carol. Likely the backpack, actually. Like, yeah. They're wasting their time.
Yeah.
Although actually, here, like, if you can catch this entire wave altogether, might be, might give some results.
For spawn camping, it's good.
Back online.
But also, like, the thing with grenades always is, like, yeah, nice. You do 3 million damage or something, 4, 5, 6. Let's say you do 6 million damage even with explosive. Try a FAMAS. Try Elma. Try an Orion. They catch up and do that in like, you know, a tiny amount of seconds. Although yeah, I've seen the cheeses some people are doing with it in DZ, and that's kind of funny. But yeah, that'll get patched out. They'll likely just disable it all the way in DZ.
Triggers if you hit yourself with it.
Yeah. So people are tossing their hive on the ground already, so you get a quick revive, and then tossing a grenade like next to it, and then just grenading themselves, and then
we see you.
They did think about yeah. But that should have been tested of like what happens when you grenade yourself next to enemies.
A lot of things should have been tested and haven't.
I mean, that's what so
from all the things how they end up and they need to nerf them, it looks like they don't try.
You just don't have the level of game designers that like you need for that kind of thing.
Ready for
and testing as well. Just a QA that isn't just, you know, going through the list of required things, but as actually creatively looking at it. And also, yeah, they don't have an ETF or anything that like really is effective. Like what the ETF is now likely is just horribleness. But yeah, they picked people that were popular, or well, not for part, that were just popular and vocal. So
yeah,
good luck with that. And yeah, let's see if we got any pieces. That will be my final one though. Because I'm
entering safe
some
area.
YouTubers and other things that can like, I don't know why they need them, but whatever. And some normal casual players. Yeah, you take casual player, you give them test out the backpack, he's gonna use it, thinks awesome, and just say keep it how it is. But then gets into the game and it's broken.
These kind of things should be just under QA, but you need people on QA that like, or at least a QA lead that is, you know, pushing people to do creative testing, just and understanding the game level kind of testing. Because yeah, that's not always a viable thing to require. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I didn't get any pieces there either. Nothing worth sharing either.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks guys for the Wony run, as I'll jump off the voice just to ramble that end part. And yeah, well, I'll see you guys around, right?
Later.
Have fun.
Yeah.
As yeah, let's prepare ourselves to send everybody somewhere. In the meantime, was it actually? Nah, that was. Wait, why is there some? Oh, that's okay. That's Rainbow Six. I was like, wait, why is there somebody with like 30k viewers in Division? But that's not the Division. That's Tom Clancy of Rainbow Six. These guys are DZers. I usually will not send. As yeah, I'm kind of having a brief look if there's any person I see really that want to raid. I see Cali online. That's the likely target. As yesterday we did huge already. But yeah, I'm often looking for new faces because we can make their day sometimes. But yeah, I don't see anybody. Well, maybe. What are these guys doing, and are they English? And I should definitely get Prime at some point. Yeah, tomorrow I likely will do an afternoon stream, putting together the spreadsheet for a video, and then going later on and do that video. We'll continue on the grind for 5.11. I'll likely craft a few pieces as well in the meantime, just to get those resources back down. Because so far we only really have I mean, a placeholder chest, a placeholder backpack. Because they don't have the right talents. I didn't keep any of the gloves. I didn't keep any of the holsters. I didn't keep any of the knee pads. No. Gloves and knee pads are craftable, so there's that. And yeah, we can put in some placeholders in the meanwhile as well. Did this. Are they? Yeah, no. Let's send everybody over to Cali. I see no like play that I really like or something. Oh wait, is Cali ending? Because yeah, it might be very late and Cali might be ending. Okay, yeah. then that leaves Huge, as we'll send everybody over there. Enjoy your time with him as they are. What are they doing? That looks incursion-y, and that is incursion-y.
Thanks.
And yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow afternoon, most likely as well, and then in the evening as well. And we'll continue on the hunt for 511. We'll try to get that together. And as well, some later days in the week, I kind of want to go over the build collection, have a look at, because I have a few ideas at the ready to try out. I just need to find the slots for them to try out. We could give up the, I'll be okay giving up the FI Tech Tank, for instance, on main account, or a few other builds. And Pestilence, I kind of want to upgrade it to Strikers as well. It just makes too much sense to not do it, basically. So, and there we might make weird choices. We might actually not go with the backpack. But also that would, yeah, because we would want contractors. So yeah, we need to run some numbers there because of vigilance applying to the ticks. But yeah, let's that's all for in the future. We'll send everybody over to hang out with the littlest of the hugest, or the hugest of the littlest. Enjoy your time over there. Hope you enjoyed your time over here as well. And as always, I'm waiting for a timer to take down before I can hit right now. Have a good night.
Again. Let's go, IKEA. How was the stream? Popped in for a little while.